Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. And angel called me by my name. Shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. But say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found me.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain.
Good morning, y'all. What y'all doing? Last night was a long night, y'all. Last night was a very long night. So, thank you, Miss Dreams, for showing some love to the chat with the memberships. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. Our little bumbles over here are very generous to our other little bumbles. When it comes to memberships, you guys are very, very nice. Bad karma, I couldn't sleep well. I cannot figure out how someone can be so cruel to Cletus. Seems like a good guy. Yeah, it's really fucked up what she's doing. It's really fucked up. Thank you, Jen Rebel, for dropping 5 memberships on us and showing the chat some love. I appreciate it, and I know they do too. If you guys got one, make sure you guys tell her thank you. Cromwell's, I couldn't sleep last night I couldn't sleep very well either. And I'm starting to get sick, and my, you know what I mean, my chest and my ears are hurting and stuff. So it's just the weather change and all that, but still. Yeah, blank screen. She is pulling a fucking Betty, like I said. Hold on, she's pulling a Betty, like I said last night. So that's the definition of a weak bitch. Hell yeah. UA said, and the people helping her do this are fucked up too. Yeah, you know what though? I got an email last night. Well, I got lots of emails, and I appreciate every single one of y'all. I haven't had a chance to get back to everybody yet, but I will. Man, y'all. Shit's fucking wild to me. Anybody that's willing to do this shit and go to this link is dangerous as fuck, in my opinion. When you start slinging allegations like that, that's please do not show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream. And I also want to go over some stuff with you guys. For those of y'all that are here right now, you guys need to hear this. And to the ones that catch the replay, y'all need to hear it too. Do not listen. A good way to show support, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion. You don't have to listen to it. You guys are grown ass adults. You do what you want. You do whatever you feel like you want to do. But I just want to say this. When I first got served with the lawsuit with Betty, I completely stopped talking about her. Never mentioned her on my channel again until she filed the second lawsuit. Then I went back to reviewing her because at that point it didn't matter whether I spoke on that bitch or not. She still was going to do her bullshit anyways. It didn't matter. With that being said, do not, on my behalf, I can't speak for Granny, Jay, Clue, Cletus, anybody else, but on my behalf, to my bumbles, please do not go in her chat. Do not go over and troll her chat. Do not leave comments. Do not speak on her kids. Matter of fact, at this point in time, the best thing you can do, if you feel like you want to do something, is watch clip channels and people that review her. Do not make this worse for Clue and Cletus, because that's what she's doing right now, in my opinion, trying to gather evidence and pick and poke and poke and pick so she has things to use. And clip channels do rock. Hell yeah, they do. Clip channels all the way. Watch the clippers, watch the reviews. I mean, numbers matter, bro. Numbers matter. The more the less people that watch, the less people that go over there, the numbers drop. They don't fuck with her. Don't leave comments. Don't egg her on. Don't pick. Don't poke. Don't do any of that. Let Cletus and Clue handle this in court, because that's where the battle has now moved. It's moved from YouTube to real life. And we know Cletus is a good person. We know he did not do anything like this. We know this is bullshit. And we also know that even after 2.5 years, the truth will come out. It always does. Y'all stuck by me for 2.5 years, knowing damn well the truth was going to come out, and it did. The same will happen for Clue and Cletus. Do not make it worse on Cletus, because we know she's fucking lying. We know this is some bullshit. Sludge Knuckles, listen the fuck up, bitch. Listen the fuck up. You need to stop running with motherfucking misinformation. First of all, Cletus never threatened to fly drones over BJ's house. Cletus and Clue were talking about flying a drone over T-Rev's house, who lives in the same state as they do, down the road from them, to look at the grass and how much it's grown. Had nothing to do with you at all. Absolutely nothing to fucking do with you. As far as trail cams go, that didn't come out of Cletus's mouth. That didn't come out of Clue's mouth. A subscriber was in your chat and left a comment. You cannot use that against Cletus. You cannot. And while we're on this, let me just pull this up real quick, because I think this is pretty fucking interesting. Coyote Snuggly on X left this on here, so we're going to go read it real quick and pull it up. GM Lovely, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us and supporting the chat. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you, please. Alpha, thank you for being a member for 22 months. I appreciate you being here, baby. Yeah, Sludge was in another chat today and decided she was going to run her fucking mouth with some more bullshit and some more lies. So let me grab the screenshot real quick. This is her in another chat. So while you're sitting out here lying, also, I'd be real fucking careful if I was you, Sludgy, because you'll probably get pulled into this shit too. Because if you recall, that's why you and her mod, David, decided to FOIA my kid, right? Because you did the original FOIA when her kids uploaded a fucking video of themselves naked, dancing all around on the fucking internet, twerking and all that bullshit that she supposedly didn't know, right? So I got that down. Then you called me a liar, did a FOIA report on my fucking juvenile child and handed it off to a predator, who then has decided to invade my real life as if he has some entitlement. You had the audacity to get mad because somebody in a comment section said you got pulled over. But you thought it was all fucking fun and games when David fucking FOIA'd my police report, and I didn't tell nobody I got pulled over. I waited for him to do it so I could use it against him in court. And I did. Yours was left in a comment section. That's not Clue and Cletus' fault. You can't use that against them. Like I said, right now, this went from a basic game of checkers to a game of chess. People need to pay attention, fall back, and make sure you record and document everything. Everything. And I do mean everything. Let's see here. Oh, and matter of fact, just so you're well aware, I will be reporting your mod's channel to the, well, I have already started, but I will continuously report every single stream he has with my house on it or my face on it as I'm being harassed. And I think I'm being sexually harassed right now by your mod. I got some stuff to handle this afternoon. I will say, though, I think it's illegal for somebody who works in a courthouse to not only give you legal advice, but help you with it. Warbirdie, be very careful. I think giving legal advice is not a good thing to be doing. If that's what you're doing, I would stop if I was you. I don't know if you are or if you're not, but I'm just saying, in my opinion, I think you should probably stop doing that if that's what you're doing. Ban evading birdie. So again, oh yeah, BJ lies out of her she lies out her fucking neck. Lies out the ass, boy. Lies all the fucking time. But Coyote Snuggly, let's go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I get too far, before I squirrel too much, let me go ahead and pull this screenshot real quick and get this out the way. Because this was Sludge Knuckles' comment in another chat. Yes, last night, this morning. I don't know when it was, but it's a comment she left in another live stream that says, well, keep in mind, Clue has mentioned sending her sister to BJ's more than once. No, she didn't. She said her sister lives there. That's what she said. They have talked about trail cams and flying drones over the house, too. That's another lie. So why are you pushing misinformation and lies, Sludge? Questions that need answered, because that's definitely not what was said. Nope. Can't keep the fucking lies straight for shit. But let's also go over this too. Coyote Snuggly has BJ lost her court case and it's over. She's lying to you. I don't know what I think this is probably for Craig. I don't know, but I don't know who Coyote Snuggly even is. But whoever they are, nonetheless, some people's accusations are actually confessions. Listen closely. We'll go play this here in a minute. Does this sound like BJ was scared of Cletus back in September? And this is from September 20th. Keep shrieking and foaming at the mouth is all I can say. While y'all rage and obsessed, I'm spending time with my family and friends, joking around and laughing from a healthy place. It's freedom. Huh. You don't seem too upset and scared and stalked there, do you? Sure don't seem like it anyways. Interesting, huh? Where's Gray One? She's always offering hugs to those who want them. I think we all need one. Yeah, I think so too, Jen. Yeah, right before the C&Ds too. Yeah. Yep. It's interesting, isn't it? Very interesting timeline, if I do say so myself. Very fucking interesting. Matter of fact, that's a screenshot we will definitely be keeping. But look, maybe Queen needs an RO on BJ. And this says Brandywine, hey, big fat one. I thought you didn't watch the so-called hate channels. But we know she does. This is her mod's chat right here. Wait, David, wait. She admitted to 200,000? Wow, because last night she slipped up and said her fees were over 100,000. I don't have to slip up. Like I said, every fucking penny can be accounted for. You entitled little fucking frauds don't get a goddamn thing. You understand me? Fuck you and fuck those receipts. You lost that privilege when you fucked up and called me a scammer and said I bought cars and trucks and cut my fucking support and tried to turn my subscribers against me. But see, they know better. See, because you can't fuck with us over here, bitch. You can't fuck with us. You wish the fuck you could. Maybe Jay needs an RO from BJ. Because what a Christian thing to write on your whiteboard here. Fuck you, Jay. Huh. Interesting. Clarification, the lies need to stop, which is this is the one we're going to be going over. But let's go over this real quick because I thought this is pretty fucking interesting. Yes, you can face criminal charges, including jail time, for filing a false ex parte domestic violence protective order in North Carolina. This is because the sworn statements made in court to obtain such an order are considered under oath, meaning you lied under oath, BJ. Why do you think Betty told the truth on her deposition? Because she was under oath. Yeah, that's called perjury when you lie in a court of law. It's called perjury, BJ. And when you lie on a document like that, you can really get your ass in a bind. So, if the petitioner knowingly and intentionally provides false information, they could be charged with the following crimes. Perjury. Making a false statement while under oath is a felony in North Carolina, which is punishable by imprisonment. Filing a false report, knowingly making false accusations to law enforcement can be a misdemeanor. Abuse of process, which in my opinion is exactly what the fuck was done yesterday. Intentionally misusing the legal system, such as filing a DVPO for harassment or to gain leverage in a divorce or custody case, can and will result in sanctions or other penalties from the court. Let me read that one more fucking time for those in the back, okay? Abuse of process is intentionally misusing the legal system, such as filing a DVPO for harassment or to gain leverage in a divorce or custody case. It can and will result in sanctions or other penalties from the court. Let that marinate for a while. Let that marinate for a little while. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's all I can say. On that note, we know. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. We can definitely prove she watches her and Jay and Granny. It's pulled up in every single one of her fucking things that she pulls her stuff up in. You can see it when the search bar drops down. All their stuff's in it. When she goes to her live streams to like do her history, you can see where she's watched halfway through.
To be honest with you, if people have unsubbed, those are probably good. That's probably good because I am trying to, yeah, like I'd like to appeal to a different audience anyway.
Well, let's see. You're sitting at 19.3. You've lost a lot of subs already, and you're probably going to lose more, in my opinion. So you're sitting at what, 19.3 right now? We'll see how far this goes down in the next week.
I remember getting cameras everywhere and I wanted a weapon for protection. Yeah, yep. My house is like a prison yard now. It's crazy.
Oh, well, you lied to your subscribers and told them you were buying cameras anyway. So it's a good thing you finally bought them and put them up. Because guess what? If they were up, like you said they were, like you tried to pretend they were, you would have known that nobody was there with any trail cams. You would have seen on the camera. Right? Right. So I'm glad you have those. You're protected. But guess what? That still doesn't stop the fact that you said you are living a healthy life. You're happy. You're healthy. People should try it. Oh, wow, her current audience isn't good enough, not giving her enough money. Well, yeah, not only that, but they're leaving. They're catching on to her bullshit. So she wants a new audience. She's down to 19.1 this morning. Keep unsubbing from her lazy wolf. Damn. She went down that. Oh, this is last night's live stream. Okay, my dumb ass is looking at last night. So in just one night, hold on. In just one night, you went down, what, 300 subs? Holy sheep shit, Batman. This ain't good for you. In my opinion, this ain't gonna be good. Wow. Wow, BJ. Wow. Yeah, people don't like this kind of stuff. Especially when you're doing it to somebody like Cletus, who's been really fucking cool and really decent to everybody. He ain't, went hard on anybody like that. He ain't fucking came out here acting a fool. He has never done anything sexually towards you ever. And he wouldn't. I mean, he don't even like to joke around at all in any way, shape, or form because you're disgusting to him. So this right here, I'm just wondering, are your arms broke from that reach? Because that was a far motherfucking reach. I'm just saying, them motherfuckers probably broke the fuck off after reaching that hard. But let's continue on. Hold on, Band-Aid of Memories. Okay, y'all keep hearing that lady from the wife swap episode screaming at me. She's not a Christian. Them episodes are fucking funny. Yeah, he's shown her a lot of fucking grace. That's for damn sure. Clue hasn't even been on this platform that long to make some sick ass accusations like that. Yeah, Blank Scud. I don't know if you've seen her not last night, but she had Cletus served with some bullshit, no contact, no stalking, sexual. Oh fuck, I got the form or whatever that they were dropping in the chat last night. All right, here we go. We're starting off where we left off last night. We left off at 55 minutes in.
Crazy. Like a damn prison yard.
Like a damn prison yard. Well, y'all don't leave the house. You're shut-ins anyways, right? Ain't that what you said?
Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second.
We'll pump this up because we're at 1.75 while we're giving her seconds.
What do you mean? You want a different audience anyway? Oh, just not y'all. Obviously, I'd like to keep you guys around. But what I'm saying is, what I mean is, I know a lot of the people that are watching me right now are hate watchers because of all the drama in the last year, and I have a lot of true crime people that probably are no longer here because of the drama. So I would very much like to shed the hate watchers and gain true crime people back, or people that aren't a part of the drama. You see what I'm saying? Like, I want to keep my people, which I don't mean to say y'all are my people. I don't own y'all. I'd very much like to keep the people that are here, that have been here with me from true crime, that are still here. But
okay, so this Rumble fucking glitch is really fucking bad for me. And it's not the first time it's happened. It does it all the fucking time. So I'm gonna try to go over here and give me 1 second. Duke's over here acting reckless. All right, I got a different one to pull up. That's a little easier, so it's not glitching. All right. Let's get to where we were.
Don't even. Yeah, we have to. It's Lord.
No.
I'm still gonna go live. I'm still gonna, that knock is like pumping my gas. I literally have changed a lot since this shit has started. Like, when I pump my gas now, I stand with my back to my vehicle so I can see all around. When I get out of the car, I look all around and scope every freaking angle I can see within my peripheral or my purview, because if a car follows me, if I take like 2 or more turns and that car takes those turns, like 2 or more turns with me, I get paranoid. It's just, nobody should. I mean, it's, and they can laugh and say I'm saying this, and they will. I know they will. They'll say I'm just saying that for sympathy, but I'm telling you, nobody should live like this, and it's wrong on so many levels. I think Granny the other day said, now she knows what that knock is like. No, you don't know what that knock is like until you get a knock from CPS. I know what that knock is like. I know what it's like to have my heart drop to my stomach when I get a knock on the door, because I know it's something negative. Nobody should live like this. It has to end. Hey, Michelle Vincent. Hey, Southern Sass. Yeah. Sorry to be a pest, but are they discussing the thing you posted? Because I read it and understand what it's saying. Yeah, must have got lost. They're saying that I took a sexual harassment charge out. I filed a sexual harassment charge against Cletus, and I'm live to clarify that it's absolutely not a sexual harassment charge. It's a no contact order for stalking and harassment. That's it. And they have made a bunch of claims that has, like, people are armed with their pitchforks and torches ready to have my head, thinking that I have filed sexual charges on this man falsely. Jesus. Help us, Lord. Not even the case. So, oh, Jesus, help me, Lord. It's way too much, man. I was robbed in my driveway once, and I'm the same. When cars, yes, music Tourette's. It's a bad feeling. It is a bad feeling. It is a bad, bad feeling. Hold on, Michelle Vincent. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I'm sorry, babe, that I had to turn
Yeah, it is a really bad feeling, especially when you're getting emails saying that BJ's mod, not David, but Shayna, who has been giving money to David and BJ, to find out she lives 43 minutes from my house, from her driveway to mine, is a little fucking disturbing. And I mean, I don't know if I need an RO, but I'm not really sure. But I feel very scared when I got people following my car around. I think it's Shayna. I think BJ sent Shayna to follow me around. Or David sent Shayna to follow me around. I think I might need an RO. Is that who you got driving by my house, BJ? Huh? Is that how you got pictures of my house? David? Did you get them from Shayna? Oh, I think I should definitely be worried. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, got to be safe. We got to be Mama 3. We got to be safe. I mean, hey, states away, but we got to be safe, right? Because that's her mod. And her mod lives 43 minutes from my house. Yeah. It really makes me wonder, after your man threatened to cap Cletus in the ass and then got on a live stream with a fucking firearm flashing it around. No, I know. The shit's crazy as hell, Duke. I know. Crazy as fuck, boy. Ain't never seen nothing crazy like it, huh? And then to get on here and file a false fucking no contact, no stalking order. Are you fucking kidding me? When has the Cletus ever stalked you? I'll wait.
Members only on, but oh my goodness, I can't even imagine what it'd be like if I didn't have members only on right now. I could not even imagine. Y'all should have seen the comments that I got on the live that I was on earlier. Oh Lord. I'm still gonna go live. I'm still gonna, be here doing my thing. But I am gonna not talk about them, y'all. There is nothing to say. I just, you know what I mean? I want everything to go smooth and get this over with, and to be able to, like I've been saying forever now, let's just get back to where we were without all of this.
Nah, because you crossed too many lines. There's no going back. There's no getting back. No. Nope. Not at all. That line, no. Nope. There's no going back to it. Sorry. You crossed the fucking line into going way fucking real life.
Chaos and destruction. So, also telling me that my days are numbered. What in the hell? And then one person said, your time on YouTube is blank. You figure that out. Like, all these threats. Man. Awful. Absolutely awful. It is God's little helper. It's wrong. Always trying to intimidate Ruby. Always. How we can get a girl that must get back to true crime and quit talking about them. That's what they want. Yes, we have to, Skywatcher.
And since you want to keep fucking lying about what you filled out, Brandy has a clip on her channel. We'll go ahead and pop this up real quick so y'all can see for yourself. She's a fucking lying ass ditch pig.
In this county. Is that fucking right? So you're trying to tell me that this either stalking or non-consensual sexual conduct occurred in your county? Is that right? Okay. The 5 Canes, thank you for the super chat. Oh, fighting this is not a non-option. Oh, it's going to happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. So, Note to plaintiff, do not use this, blah, blah, blah. The plaintiff resides, blah, blah. I guess, in the county. The unlawful conduct occurred in this county, right? That's all that was checked there. Then there's another box that's not checked, okay? And then we flip over to because of these acts of unlawful conduct, the plaintiff requests that the court grant the following relief. This temporary.
But let me remind you guys, she went into court and tried to file an emergency order where they go ahead and just give you the order and they don't notify the other party at all. So she tried to be on some slick, grimy ass shit and have it fucking served to him, or I'm sorry, have a this non-consensual, whatever the fuck, no stalking order bullshit. She tried to smack it on his ass and then not fucking tell anybody, you know, basically not let him know. And the court told her, abso-fucking-lutely not. Absolutely not. You need to send him a summons and have him come to court. So that's what she did. Cletus was served, and they will be attending this court date, whether that's by Zoom or whatever. I don't know, but they're not going to just let this go by the wayside, and I wouldn't either. Because that's some dirty ass shit. This right here is some dirty ass shit.
Order to be issued ex parte without notice to the defendant because the plaintiff will suffer immediate injury, loss, or damage before the defendant can be heard in that. Check this out. Listen to this. Listen. She knows where I live, and I feel like this order will make things worse. So this is to fiance, but he's a she. Okay. And, mind you, they said and, to which neither one of these boxes are checked. Okay? Now, I also want to point out that her ex parte order, right? You know, the one where you get it immediately, right? What she just asked for, ex parte, the temporary order to be ex parte without notice, that was denied. All right? Then let's go down here to the next bit. To order the defendant not to visit, assault, molest, or otherwise interfere with the plaintiff. Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? First off, who the fuck would even want to do that to you? Just saying.
Who the fuck would want to do anything like that? Which, in my opinion, Cletus sure as fuck wouldn't and has never, ever made a comment about that at all. At all. Matter of fact, when there was a joke made, he gagged and said, please stop. Please fucking stop. And that will be taken to court as well. But I think what's interesting is you paid $8,000 for C&Ds allegedly, and you have no money left and continue to tell your subscribers that this was a process and that there was more to come. But your lawyer didn't file this. His name is nowhere on this. You filed this on your own with the help of whoever was in your fucking inbox and your email, and you always fuck up. So I'm sure one of these nights, in my opinion, this is how it's going to end up happening. You're going to fucking be half asleep or all fuckered up. And you're going to show your fucking email, trying to pull an email, and we're going to see it all. So that's what's going to end up happening, in my opinion, because you've done it before. Like I said, everything done in the dark comes to light, and God don't like ugly. He sure don't. Miss Christian.
Who would want to do that? Is this because you wish for that? Because I'm a little fucking confused. Let's keep going, shall we? To order the defendant to stop stalking the plaintiff. Stalking. Okay. To order the defendant to cease harassment of the plaintiff. What harassment? Nobody tagged you. No one tags you. No one talks to you. What harassment? To order the defendant not to abuse or injure the plaintiff. Is nonsense coming in here? Bitch, get the fuck in here, bitch. I mean to tell you, get in here now. And you may need to call me on the telephone because I'm a little pissed. I'm holding it together very well, though.
And she did. You did hold it together very, very well. Cause I was half asleep and got the fucking, my phone started blowing the fuck back. Oh shit, I didn't lay a fucking link down. Nobody said a goddamn word about it. Dang it, you guys just let me rattle the fuck off for a whole damn hour and it didn't ask for a fucking link. You little bumbles, you. You guys were just listening to me ramble the fuck off. Oh, shit. I was rambling off. Look here. Lily, good morning. Let's not talk about my can of water from last night. We're not going to talk about that today. Okay? Right. Here, Petty AF, thank you for the reminder. Thank you so much. Gosh dang, how would I have ever laid that down without you? What's up, Biddy? What you doing?
No, what are you doing?
I didn't know there was no. I've been moving on here just rattling the fuck off with no damn link down there. Nobody said nothing about it. No, we're not. Roger, you
see Vestige of Bees.
listen.
She's stroking that ego. We were focused on the commentary.
Right. Shit. We were focused on your commentary. Look, I can't help it. I was rattling off. And Duke's over here rattling off too. Anyways, I don't need to play the rest of this. I just was like, your initial reaction to it, and to reading it was like, what in the fuck?
Girl, I wish I'd have looked at the paper. Like, I wish I would have looked at the paper and read the whole bit about non-consensual sexual conduct, because I hadn't read the fucking paper. And when I saw that, girl, you know my head.
Oh, girl, your shit started spinning backwards. You hear me?
I was like,
oh, shit.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. We got a problem.
All right, hold on. I'm going to take Duke out for a second. Yeah, Duke is definitely sick of all the bullshit. Small Town, you're up here with us. What's up?
Hey, how are y'all?
What's going on, baby?
Now, I put a link in back chat too whenever you get back and get a chance. I think that would be a good reminder to play of just how not scared BJ claims that she is, and how she's out here living her best life. Just during the month of September. And I'm sure Clue and Cletus have that clip. But I think it would also be very, very helpful to have that, court purposes maybe. I'm not sure, because, I mean, she clearly says that she's not scared of anyone, that she owns you all. Pretty wild. How are you today, Clue?
I'm all right.
Yeah, I can imagine. Jeez. Sorry you guys are going through this. This is insane. Hey, everyone in chat. I'm sorry, I'm coming in hot. Like I saw this. I refreshed my memory on this clip, and I was like, wait a minute. I think this is really, really good. And should be played all over the place today, considering the fuck shit that she's trying to pull.
Yeah, I don't. Whatever, girl. Do your thing. That's
Mm.
all I gotta say.
And I mean, and I think she was very vocal too about how she didn't agree with um, CP and KP taking our oath out on Betty and stuff. Pretty sure that came out of her mouth. And I mean, I'm kind of mind blown too. Like, she's gonna take one out. She fears Cletus the most. Like, that's kind of what's bizarre to me. Like,
I think it's an attempt, if you will, to circumvent a way to know third party contact personally, but that's just me. So
yeah,
like by hemming him up, because her first out of two or three community posts last night said something like the respondent should separate from whatever, and I'm like, yeah,
yeah,
okay. I see you.
right. Like, it's almost like, okay, now I'm gonna go. Like, I've done all this other fuck shit, to you and Queen and Greenie. But let me get Cletus on this, and this is gonna shut Clue up because they live in the same house, but it's not gonna be under Clue.
Right.
Like, because in her post, yes, she did say
Mm-hmm.
the the live that's taking place. Like, I suggest that they like. Didn't she say something about like suggest, or she would recommend like you not being on panel and stuff or talking about it? And yeah, I thought that post was quite wild too.
I mean, if she wants to really go there about non-consensual sexual conduct, I think it makes me feel quite uncomfortable when I hear certain people say things like, I got a wood leg and it's 8 inches, or these nuts on your chin,
Yeah. Or, I mean, even breeding a cat would make anyone feel uncomfortable.
or when your, significant other says, how do you think they have sex? Talking about me and, my fiance. It's a little weird. Why are
Yeah.
you even, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, and I find it quite, I don't know, interesting, odd, all the things that she had both of your names in her mouth just the night before, knowing she had already filled all of this paperwork out.
Yeah.
And she's so scared that she is talking. I mean, didn't she even say something about Cletus, like, being so, like, little over there and, like, his bald head and stuff? Like,
Peanut Head, which I learned from Queen last night, is also a nickname given to someone's penis.
oh. And she has pictures of your man in her phone.
Sure does.
And
And
she's
me.
scared. Right. But she's scared for her life that when she's at a gas pump, she backs up to her car and her head is constantly spinning.
Mm.
Isn't that kind of like her exact words last night? Or she backs up to her car so she can constantly watch and make sure that no one is going to attack her. That's weird.
But you are perfectly, comfortable going outside and grilling. Okay. It's just weird.
Mm. Yeah. And the fact that she tried to be so sleazy about it and get it as an ex parte so he wouldn't know about it. That in itself is slimy.
Considering that, you know, you've never actually had contact with this person. Yeah. A little bit.
Mm.
All I can say is, karma.
Mm.
Interesting, isn't it, that you do some, in my opinion, underhanded, shady type shit on a Tuesday and get a seatbelt ticket on a Wednesday. Winning.
Well, and to make such a big deal that you know about a seatbelt ticket, like that was a comment that someone made in your
Oh
chat.
yeah, I have the live where I'm literally just making the statement that I find it interesting. This person, like, I don't ever run into a cop ever. Even when I go out of my house, I don't run into a cop. But she's constantly, having an interaction with some kind of law enforcement. And I made the comment, and I have the live where, because I put my chat up there on my screen, someone says that's because she just got a ticket. And I said, "What? Really?"
Comment in your chat.
Yeah,
But then for her to turn around and try to say that you are stalking her by looking up a public record,
right.
who does that? But her
Even if I
mod can,
was, even if I was, that is not stalking and that is not
right,
illegal.
right. But it's okay for her mod to sit over there and announce every single ticket, violation, court date, courtroom, everything that Queen has or had. But
Well,
you're stalking her because you were informed of a seatbelt ticket that she got. But oh, dude over there, that's okay for him. That's perfectly okay because they're going after Queen, right?
well, I mean, I just listened to Wendy up on Granny's and she basically reiterated and said the exact verbiage almost that Betty's lawyer said when they went to court, talking about harassment is not, basically, words are not harassment. Your freedom of speech, she keeps, oh, Biggin over there is very adamant about saying it's harassment. They're harassing me. Your First Amendment is probably the strongest thing in this country. You cannot harass someone with words. You cannot stalk someone with words. And as Wendy pointed out, we as Americans have the right to publicly debate. You can pretty much say whatever the fuck you want to say, as long as it is not a defamatory lie in America. You can't go on and say someone is a protector of pedophiles, right? And that they, basically were complacent in what happened in certain situations. But you absolutely can go on the internet and say, I think you're a fat, stupid, ugly bitch. And guess what? There's absolutely nothing, and I mean nothing, that anybody can do about it. No one can tell me I can't say these words because I live in America.
Right.
So they also can't tell me I can't say this. You can suck my dick. How do you like me now? You want
Yeah.
fear from people. You're not going to get it. Not over here.
I mean, her people in her background coming from inside her house on her microphone called Cletus a P word.
Hmm. More
And
than once.
she's right. And she's talking about not feeling safe. Do you know what?
That people kill people who are those.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
But you see, that's okay because there's only ever threats of harm that come to certain people. Other people, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and I guess like, because he is drunk, then that's okay.
Right. It's always the excuse of, well, he's drunk. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Here's what a responsible adult would do. They wouldn't have someone who's drunk and can't control nor handle their liquor or control their mouth anywhere near their public platform.
Right.
So again, the responsibility and the duty falls on you as the creator. Being drunk is not an excuse. It may be one that you choose to accept because for some reason you think you just have the best man in the world and you want to keep him. However, it's not a fucking excuse to the majority of people who don't give a fuck about him.
Yep. I mean,
But that's okay because defamation comes in many forms. One would be uttering false accusations of someone being a, you know, chomo, whatever you want to call them. The other would be in trying to illegally circumvent and use the legal system while also putting accusations that are false in something you file. And I absolutely love that for some people. It's also criminal too. Did you know that?
I did. And I think that that's very, I don't know, kind of insane to me that, you know, you would seek a protection order on someone who doesn't even live in your state, but have never taken one out on anyone in your own house.
Well,
That kind of speaks volume to me.
here's the interesting part, right? I was in the courtroom with Betty, Chris, Katie, Terry, and Kathy, right? And
Right.
what I wish would have happened would be that there were cameras in there the entire time because I absolutely believe that it would have benefited certain people that are on this platform.
Of
If it would
course.
not have been for Betty leaving her home and driving to certain individuals' homes and most importantly, trespassing on one of those people's property, which, by the way, she was warned. I tried to explain before her trip that there are no such things here in Tennessee as easements. We own
Right.
all of our property from the front door to the damn road. But per usual, someone knew all the laws, right? I never go into a situation if I don't research. Okay. Well, your research sucked, right? If it would not have been for that, there would be no POs. And the fact that she jumped out of her car at Terry Bowersox. If it would not have been for that, her POs would absolutely never have been granted.
Yeah.
Because you can say all the meany words on the internet that you want to. It's not harassment. It's not threatening. It is not stalking. Not in the least. Until you physically go and interact with that person, you can do whatever you want, pretty much. If it wasn't like that, then I don't know. Like I said last night, Chris and Katie, why wouldn't they go and try to file some paperwork on BJ herself? It's
Right.
not very nice to say someone looks like a lunch lady or to, insinuate certain things or to put up the, interior layout of their home. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. It's also not stalking. It's also not harassment.
Yeah, I mean, and stalking's criminal, right?
Hmm.
And in that order, right after stalking was mentioned, there was also the term unlawful actions or something like that.
Hmm. Well, so here's where it gets absolutely beautiful because my mind, a lot of people are unmatched and a lot of people forget things, right? Even though some are loved for their memory. Some people forget about shows and lives and stuff that they do. However, there's one in particular that sticks out to me. And it was when Tony Mathis decided to go onto BJ's panel and talk about going after Julie Skolnick. And I remember one person, possibly the host of this channel, saying, and looking up people is not illegal, it's called research. That's going to help an awful, awful lot.
You mean her own words can be used against her?
Absolutely.
Oh, you don't say. I mean, I think it also speaks volume about how scared she is. You know, all the time she's got her cameras on. She's watching everything at the gas station and da 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 da. But wasn't scared the night before to say your name or his name or anyone else's name while she was playing someone else's members live, members only live. You know, that thing that she screams, that is not allowed on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that term that Granny's lawyer used, rules for thee, not for me, sounds kind of familiar here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just find it interesting that when, even though, mind you, I'm going to put this out there on my daughter, I didn't look up a seatbelt ticket, had no fucking idea. However, even if I would have, it's just research, right?
Yeah. And also, crap, forgot what I was going to say.
Stalking is probably one of the hardest things to prove. And you will never, in my opinion, prove stalking when you are not physically around said person, have never wanted to be around said person, and never would be if given the opportunity. Especially when you say that looking up things about people on the internet is simply research. Yeah, I heard that, Lily, that she owns all of us. She can make us respond however she wants.
Oh, yeah, that's in the clip that's sitting in the back chat for whenever Quinn gets back if she wants to play it. I think that would be a good reminder for a lot of people, to hear her own words while she's out here screaming that she's scared for her life.
Twilight, I'm not worried about that. Not in the least. I don't think you'll hear the word fear literally ever come out over here. We know the law. Like it's a little, I don't know. I'll just be quiet.
Well, I mean, you think with all the communications that she says that she's had, especially with just her local law enforcement, that she would be informed of laws and what they mean and how they work and, just all the things. But it's just kind of odd that,
I'm putting it. I also agree with what someone said. The stalking part is absolutely hilarious with photos of both of us sitting in her telephone.
yeah, and she's worried about someone looking up a public document. Like, that's what is mind blowing to me. Like, you're worried about someone looking up a public document. I mean, some people enjoy that type of stuff. I mean, there's people that go and sit in courtrooms just to watch cases, and hear cases because that's what they enjoy. And they're allowed to do that. And but you're scared for your life, but you've got pictures, or as she said, what did she say? Video recordings or something? I think that's what she said that yours were.
What was that again?
That she said that the the pictures of you in your hat or whatever, like on her camera roll, are actually like screen recordings that she did of you, and that's why that they're in her phone.
Without a play button
I mean, I'm
or
just telling you what she said.
a little thing on the bottom that says, I don't know, 15 seconds, 20 seconds.
Hmm. But I don't think she ever addressed
Well,
why Cletus was in her phone, which I find very, very, very weird. And the fact that she's taking screenshots of super chats, but her people are never in your all's chats. Like people go into her chats. Well, then how would you have a screenshot of a super chat from someone else's chat?
that has been stated that she does not watch.
Well, that she doesn't watch and that she doesn't have people going into those chats, you know, like basically harassing people and blah, blah, blah. But she has a screenshot of someone's super chat from someone else's chat. Like, that's weird to me how she got that. But I mean, I don't know. Who am I?
She said, who am I? Yeah, they don't go in Discord either.
Yeah. And I believe that when her mod posted something a long time ago about, having, I don't know, some information on, they did another FOIA or whatever, on Queen and all this kind of stuff. And BJ's main panel guest commented on that post and said, I cannot wait. Like, they couldn't wait for this person to read out Queen's court documents or whatever it was that day. But that same person screams up on BJ's chat, we don't do that kind of stuff. Kick rocks. Hmm. I don't know. It's just kind of weird to me, but again, who am I?
I love that name. Love Shack Sarah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that I don't know, like that clip. It was kind of eye opening to me today, especially after all the things that were said in a document yesterday. The clip that's in the back chat, that was pretty eye opening to me, and I don't know, it's kind of got my head spinning a little bit today when someone's out here screaming that they're scared for their life. But that clip also says, "I'm not scared. I'm not scared one bit. I'm out here living my best life with my kids."
No, this whole thing is wild.
Hmm. And I mean, I'm still just mind blown at the fact that she's going to send that on Cletus. And I mean, granted, there might be more stuff coming. I don't know. But if she's going to put that stuff out there, or going to put this form out here on his name, who is the one person, in my opinion, that has showed her more grace than anyone. He's the one that's like, "Oh my gosh, why? Why did you say that? Why did you do that?" Like talking to you and stuff. And then he was also the one giving her the most grace yesterday, saying, "I'll give her the benefit of the doubt, that she's paid her attorney $8,000." And that's the one that you want to file on? Okay. I just wonder
That
what that
that
attorney.
part that part Texas believe on it.
Oh, hold on, let me get in there. I'm not in there. Um, which mentioned her guardian angel met and emailing her and helping her. Mm. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't scroll up in it. Her guardian angel who is emailing her and helping her. She don't do stuff behind the scenes, right?
That's what I heard.
Hmm. So I wonder what that stuff would be. Hmm. I don't know.
Some of these comments are getting me today. It's the devil.
Uh.
Yeah, dreams. Yeah. Again, that burden of proof though, don't lie on me.
Well, and then the fact that's another thing I heard her say last night was she screenshotted every comment that someone made after she did her live, like that she had to end abruptly because you went live to read this, and people were talking about the comments on that live, and she was like, "Oh, we've got them all. We've got them all. Yep, we've got them all. Those are going straight to the judge." Was any one of those comments made by the person that you took this protective order out on?
Yeah, I don't there's
No,
I
they
I
weren't.
right, and I think that's the thing that probably baffles me the most out of all of it. It's like s- people speak, right? Like I've heard the phrase before, I'm going to all of this is going to be shown to the judge, we're going to present our case, and it's spoken sometimes about a situation where the time for that to occur has passed. A statement like what you just said, right? That's going to
Right.
be shown to the judge. That isn't. relevant, right? Like judges typically in court, like for instance, when we went to Betty's thing, Betty was up there testifying and she would just be going on and on, right? And the judge would stop her and be like, I'm sorry, that this is the question, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I think when you go into a legal situation and you don't know the law,
Right.
it's a situation where you are going to look a bit ridiculous, you know?
Yeah. I mean, because like none of those comments, and I'm just going to say this, none of those comments were said by me at all. I don't, they're not by me. I don't know who they were by, but that's like going into the courtroom and saying, well, Your Honor, I'm scared for my life because I made this video. And after I closed my video down, this person, small town girl, came in under my comments and made a comment that my kids were going to get taken. And I'm scared for my life by Cletus because she talks to small town girl talks to Clue and Cletus while up on a panel. No, bitch, that's not how this works. Not at
Right.
all. Like, then you need to take a fucking protective order out on every single person on the internet.
Well, it's like Sama just said, right? If there is no private interaction and it is just calling them out like everyone does on YouTube, that would mean there are millions of reviewing stalkers. You're absolutely allowed to review someone's content, add your own commentary, and there's nothing that anyone can do about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking wild. And the fact that you guys don't tag her, none of that stuff. So like again, and just like Betty's case, she would have to come over to your page and look at your lives and your videos and your community post to
Correct. You
feel
seek it out.
threatened.
Yeah, you seek it out, right?
Yeah.
That's what that was. That was also part of the issue when it came to those protective orders, right? Because with the hashtagging and the tagging, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when the way the court views it is when you do seek out things like that, it's almost like you're a glutton for punishment, and it is absolutely something that you can avoid.
Exactly. I think this is that video I was talking about. Now listen to the words in this clip and remember when this is playing. This was done in September. All of her words on this video were September, which is the month that she put on that order.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if she could figure out who subs are, I think she absolutely would too. Everybody would be in a courtroom. I mean, hell, she's actively out there. You want to talk about stalking, right? There's an entire conversation between you and one, what I call loon on this platform, where you guys are actively talking about sending each other information on another creator. What for? If that's stalking.
All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Check your text too.
Who? Oh,
You.
I saw it. Hold on.
What was it that Cat Williams says, guys? If you got 14 haters, make sure that you try to get 16 by the end of the day. I love it. So important. Why am I so important to you guys? God, do I bother you that much? You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content now. They will have more, and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them. The beauty of YouTube is you don't have to watch in it. They're loving every bit of it.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta stop feeding them. Because if they don't have any feed going, what do they got?
They love every bit of it, but at the same time, they can't handle it.
My God, Just Saying is a beautiful creator, isn't she?
Yeah, I love Just Saying.
I
The
do
way
too.
she
She really
puts
does a
things-
good fucking job. And here's her link, because this right here will be going to court as well. So make sure you guys save this as well, because the internet is definitely forever.
The way she like puts things in sequence, right? It's like, you just
Right.
It takes
It
a
just
talent.
it just lays down right. It just lays out perfect, don't it?
It hits you right. You're hit. You're like, oh, I feel that. Okay, ouch. I got the goose flesh right now.
Right. And
Right.
that's the main reason why I thought this video was so important for today, because it's like the date's at the top of the screen. Like, hello.
Lord, here we go.
When you clap back.
When you clap back, they cannot handle it.
When you clap back, they cannot handle it.
That's when they start making threats to. That's what they are doing right now, Flickery.
You clap back.
Stalking. Come on, people. We need some clip channels on our side, so get in on it. Make some damn money. Shit, I don't know what else to say to y'all.
Your enemies doing it so they can make stocking.
Well, then let's make some.
Get on it and make some damn money, y'all.
Let's make a clip channel. Shit.
I think they're sitting around smoking the pipe and 24 hours like, I'm gonna make a second.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
Oh, wait a minute. Not him accusing us of doing drugs. Ain't that something you had an issue with? Huh.
It's actually
The
not.
favorite
I can't hate the hustle. Tended to be me. You know.
What, baby? I'm sorry.
That would be
I didn't hear you. What'd you
defamation.
say, baby?
That would be defamation.
Yeah. Yep.
Never can get anything right. Ever.
They don't.
He didn't pretend to be me. And I'm not a coward.
No.
You're a coward. You're the one that's a coward.
The rats trusted the rat. Isn't that hysterical?
You look like a rat. How about that?
Getting
You
into my
look like a rat.
no.
Isn't that what her ex called her? A street rat to a person. With all that hate comes lots and lots of cortisol. And while you're doing that, guess what? You're not hurting me at all. Like the only person, I can't even believe I'm having to tell her this. The only person that you're hurting is yourself. Like I'm over here living my life, doing everything that I want to do. Laughing and, spending time with my kids and going and doing things with my kids. Like I don't just, no, girl, I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to.
Oh, baby, this is motherfucking rich. Ain't it? Oh, you can make anybody do anything you want. Huh? Is that so? You got the power.
Queen.
Got the power, baby.
Oh my God.
Somebody's
I wanted to
own
waste my time with-
words.
Damn, this is gonna come back and bite you in the ass. Majorly.
And after today, I will no longer give you my energy. I will not. I'm not going to let you make me spiral. I'm not. So at the end of the day, yes, I'm going through probably one of the most traumatic times that I've ever been through in terms of dealing with these people. It's nothing more than I'm just tired. I have to stop going live at night. How do you do that, Kiwi Mate? If you email me and tell me there's something I can do, please let me know. Give me the instructions and I'll do it. I've been trying to figure out if there's any way to put a halt to her and Petty.
From SJW.
Oh, it was so funny today. It was so funny. God, poor Clue. Boy, it was priceless. Oh my goodness, just watching you get triggered made my day.
What was it that Cat Williams says, guys? If you got 14 haters, make sure that you try to get 16 by the end of the day. I love it.
So important. Why am I so important to you guys? God, do I bother you that much? You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content now. They will have more, and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them. The beauty of YouTube is you don't have to watch it.
Sorry, Duke just got sick. I'm sorry. I had to clean that up real fast with the baby wipes. He
You're
choked
good.
on his little treat. So I was trying
Aw.
to clean that up real fast before I can. I was like, oh shit, this is replaying. Let me go stop that real quick. Now, no, you're not going. Your stomach's upset. Lay down right now. You're not going back out to play. Lay down. All right.
I mean,
Sorry
this
about
would
that.
almost be like the perfect clip to play on a loop,
Oh, it would
in
be.
my
And it should
opinion.
be. And it should be.
But she's so scared. Girl, bye. And she was so scared yesterday that she, and these are her words that she said on a live. She went to Best Buy. I mean, I'm sorry, not Best Buy, Bath and Body Works, you know, and
You
got her.
guys play so fucking much. Look at this. Y'all play so fucking much. I swear.
What?
Y'all play too much.
What? I can't see it.
Do
What are you talking
it,
about?
lady.
Oh.
Do it, lady.
Oh my God.
Y'all play too much.
That's Kramit's fault.
This is too funny. Huh?
That's Kramit's fault.
I'm fucking dead.
Crazy.
I don't know who made that video, but I know Kramit made the one with the tutu and everything.
That shit just took me out. I think they
Oh my
put
God,
two
the one
parts
that
together or something.
Yeah,
the
I
one
think.
that Hartley made, I thought was great too.
Oh, the little dancing one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, Coyote Ugly's in here just fuck. Or what is it? Coyote Snuggly? I called him Coyote Ugly. But hold on. It says, let me see their thing. Coyote Snuggly in North Carolina is an invoice a receipt. It's a question, right? Here's the difference between an invoice and a receipt. Let's see. Since you like to throw out that you shared receipts. Here, let's check this out here. Invoice versus receipts. Okay, invoice. Purpose to formally request payment for goods and services rendered. Receipt to confirm that payment has been made. Timing issued before payment is made. Receipt issued after payment has been collected. So an invoice is issued before a payment is made. So the $2,000 you're showing is what they sent you that you were supposed to send, right? So how many times did they send you the $2,000 thing? So are those really receipts? Is that really for the $8,000? Or are you just showing the same reminder that they sent you an invoice that you owed them money? Because you could send the same invoice 3 times and it would look like it was $6,000. It would look like it was sent 3 different times, right? Sure would. But yours say paid, don't they? Doesn't it say paid on hers? Pretty sure it does. And then I think she confirmed it with an email to her lawyer, which she put out, which, I mean, I guess if he's not your lawyer, it wouldn't matter anymore, would it? Because, lawyer confidentiality, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. When you
Yeah, and
break that.
that was another thing was quite weird because right after she showed that email from that a lawyer, she also stated she has a meeting with a
Yeah.
lawyer this morning.
Where's this other thing at? Oh, this is Rumble from last night. Okay, so this is what we were listening to last night was Spitfires. Anyways, there's one. Hold on. There's one where, oh my God, stop it. Brandy, I'm done with you. I cannot. I'm not having that shit pop up on my fucking screen. Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Let me get the fuck off there. I was trying to look for that comment where she says, here, I don't know if I thought I had a screenshot of it where she says she's happy and you know what I mean? And nobody, yeah.
That's what you just played.
I know, baby. I'm looking for where she wrote it out.
Oh, I didn't know
She
she ever
wrote the
wrote it.
comment
Yeah.
out. You guys, yeah, I was gonna say you need to. She wrote the comment out in the comment section, so I wanted to make sure. Let's see here.
I don't doubt that she paid that guy. I just don't. But
Oh, I
that's
think
just
she paid
me.
it. I do. I think she paid him, but I think she's fucking playing games with the receipts and the invoice and bullshit or whatever the fuck. But I definitely think she paid him. I mean, like I said, she paid him to send out C&Ds. That's it. That's it. That's all. She keeps saying it's a process. No, it's not a process. You filled that shit out yesterday. They are not going to do a lawsuit for a flat rate fee. C&Ds, yes. C&Ds all day long, flat rate fee. Yep. I believe that. All day long. Going into a
But
lawsuit? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No lawyer is going to say, I'll do a lawsuit because it's unpredictable. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know how many hours. Most lawyers charge by the hour or 15-minute increments, 30-minute increments. So there, no lawyer in their right mind is going to say, yeah, I'll do a lawsuit for $8,000. Not going to happen, bro.
no, that
Not
might be your deposit, right?
That
That
might
to
be your trust, your
in
$5,000
good
trust,
faith.
$5,000 payment.
Right.
But that's just to start off. That's just to start the motherfucker. And then you don't know how long it's going to go on. It might go on 3, 4, 5 fucking years. You have no idea how long the shit can go on. So let me see. Do y'all remember who? Let's see.
Well, the other thing that just kind of blows my mind is like she wants to show these receipts that her lawyers paid and yada yada. Okay, great. But you're still out here
They're
claiming,
invoices, but yeah, she calls them receipts.
right? But she's still out here screaming and claiming that she sent 4 C&Ds. You might want to get with your lawyer and confirm that all 4 were delivered to the right place. Because a C&D is not the same as a protective order.
Yeah, that's true. Runs with scissors because you can absolutely drain someone using the legal system.
Oh, you absolutely can. It's a dirty ass fucking game to play, but you absolutely can. Oh, yes, ma'am. So let's see here. The best way to do this is going to be this. All right, hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold,
Did you see
please.
Sarah S's comment just now?
No, I'm on a different page. I'm on a
Oh,
different
she
thing.
said that.
Why?
So
What's
like
up?
BJ, she showed that receipt or whatever it was yesterday of the $200 that she paid her attorney that she said was in addition, and said that the note on that said for overnight of 3 C&Ds was the $200 extra that she paid her attorney.
Oh, for 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened with the 4th one? Did she say she sent 4 or did she only sent 3?
No, she says that she
Me
sent
too.
4 and said that it's Queen Bee, Granny, Clue, and Cletus.
Oh, well, I'd say she needs to be checking into some shit, huh?
Yeah. But in that, I found that
And
interesting
Sarah
also.
says August, hold on, and the August 29th receipt said for pre-suit.
Yes, it did.
So Flutter says, and now it can be played that way with her if there's a lawsuit. So I hope she's prepared. The 2 to 3 years of headaches. Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely is for sure. Granny paid 175 for one. For what? For it to be delivered, you mean? Or what?
Well, Granny also used a process server to where BJ used an overnight service, i.e.,
Right.
FedEx.
Yeah, process server is the best way to go because FedEx, yeah, they can deliver it, but that doesn't confirm you got it. A process server knocks at the door and confirms that it's you before they hand you that paperwork. And then they'll usually either record it, wear a body cam, take a picture of it, take a picture of you, you know, as confirmation that they handed it directly to you. Signed and delivered. Yeah. So then, okay. So there you go. I didn't know she had to sign for it, but I mean, I would too. I would want her to sign for the shit too to make sure she got it so she couldn't try to pull no bullshit. Is this the community now? BHB goes after QB. That shit ends. BJ goes after Cletus. So in 2.5 years, someone is going to be going after someone else. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I don't think it'll. I don't think it'll take 2.5 years.
I don't think it will either. Because you don't have somebody like Betty, you know what I'm saying? BJ, hell no, she can't do no, she gonna have to hire a lawyer. Ain't no way she gonna be able to do no paperwork like that. That's the only reason why it cost me so motherfucking much money, because Betty was playing games so fucking long. Emailing back and forth, sending paperwork, not filling shit out so that she knew we'd have to ask for a bill of particulars, not doing the bill of particulars because she knew we'd have to file more paperwork and go back to court.
The Hatter's Madness, that absolutely happened. And I will say, I haven't said anything publicly because I don't want to embarrass anyone, but my flower pot is absolutely distraught. And I'm talking about serious emotional damage because it had not gotten dressed for the day yet. And here comes this random delivery truck driver and takes a photo of it in the buff. We are working. We've got therapy going.
Took a picture of it in the Nike. Oh, that's it. Prayers for the flower pot. That's it.
And now that Nike flower pot has been displayed all over the internet.
Well, it wasn't just the picture. That's not what the flower pot is super upset about. It's really mad that it was touched and moved and lifted to insert a letter. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we're having a rough time over here. We've got to bring it in now at nighttime because it feels like not safe and secure anymore.
I mean, that's so sad. I feel terrible for it.
And
And I'm
I know,
sure
but Flower Pot does understand that, we've tried to explain, look, the damages that you feel are nothing compared to Queen's mailbox.
that's what I was getting ready to say. Like, if your flower pot's feeling that, can you imagine what Queen's mailbox feels like right now?
I ripped right off the screws pushed out and everything. Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's like severely naked. That's showing like
The
nails.
insides,
Yes.
right?
And then I haven't really heard much of, what happened at Granny's, but I'm sure there's an item there that's probably feeling the same way as the flower pot.
Oh, I'm sure. That mailbox was past violated. I've never seen anything like that, honestly. All from a little letter. Could you imagine?
I have no words for that. the force very aggressive, which is alarming to me.
Yeah.
I mean, if that could have, if they did that to Queen's mailbox, imagine what they could do to another one.
Oh yeah, one that was maybe already like loose or weaker.
Or even stronger, like the amount of force that it would take to pull a stronger one out of the wall. Because, like I said, I mean, that showed a lot of aggression.
Mhm.
So if
And
they went to another one that was tighter with that
well,
amount of aggression, gosh.
the worst part is flower pot. Flower pot and mailbox speak on a fairly regular basis, right? I take the phone out there, I dial the number, and they speak. And flower pot told me last night that the biggest problem that mailbox is having now is it's no longer welcome in Cooterville because it can't close its legs. I should blur my flower pot on Google.
No, you did not.
What? What I do?
Just say what you said. Shut up.
What I do?
Well, and I'm just going to say this for Duke. Like, you guys are trying to get, like, sympathy for this flower pot in the mailbox, but Duke is like, you guys aren't doing this to me
Mm-hmm.
because I'm still over here and I still need my pup cup. So you're not going to single this stuff out and just leave me over here to suffer. I mean, we already have to sneak around when B Tim's not around.
Were you talking to me?
No, I mean, I'm just saying that in general.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I had to mute.
No, I
Hang
said
on.
we already have to sneak around and give Duke the pup cups and stuff when B Tim's not around.
I know. I know.
Oh my gosh. I caught this one part of Granny's. B Tim was up there, and I think she had another panel guest. And I heard B Tim say, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" And then he asked about, like their avatar or whatever. I thought for sure B Tim was going to say, "Do you have a dog?"
Hmm.
Like, I really expected that to come out of his mouth, but it didn't. And I was like, like, it was like a moment of relief. I took like a deep breath. I was like, "Oh, B Tim, you scared me."
He's so silly.
That's usually what he says is, "Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
Do
a
you have a
dog?
dog?
Does your dog get treats? How fat is
Yep.
your dog?"
Do you feed him treats? Does he walk? Does his stomach drag the floor when he walks? How much does he weigh? How old is he? How often does he walk and how long does he walk? I think
No.
Tim would probably pass the fuck out if one day he asked someone that and they're like, no, I love plants. I have a kudzu vine.
Oh my God. Could you imagine? He'd be like,
Are you married?
B Tim, if you're watching, this is all out of love. B Tim will come in here like a wrecking ball on us if we don't watch it.
Oh, Mick, that's actually a really good idea.
What?
Make a C and D for B Tim to stop fat shaming Duke.
Somebody did make a C&D for Duke before. Who was that? You remember that? It wasn't too long ago.
Yeah. Fuck, I think that one was against B Tim too.
Was it against B Tim?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my gosh, somebody should.
I ought to do one against my flower pot in Queen's mailbox.
Somebody should. Oh my gosh. Was it against BJ? Duke did a cease and desist against BJ. I mean, yeah, that's what it was, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, I
Maybe.
can't remember. Too much shit's happened since then.
Girl, every freaking week is like, damn, my voice every week, it just like escalates. Sorry, it's like, holy fuck.
Well,
Like
and it's like,
I thought you were crazy last week. I thought you were crazy the week before that. This week you managed to get more crazy than you was the last two. What in the
yeah.
fuck?
I mean, it's almost like a curse, like on Monday mornings, like to think. I mean, like this happened last week. Surely in the fuck nothing can outdo last week. And then it's like, bam, don't ever say that again.
Right. I've learned to stop saying that. Right. It's
Yes.
almost like when you're at work and stuff and it's quiet and that there's always one asshole that's like, damn, it's quiet today. And then all hell breaks loose.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've learned on here, right?
Yes.
You can't say the phrase, God, it's been a crazy week because you haven't seen crazy yet.
Or you can't say it's been quiet.
Yeah.
Crazy and quiet, I think, are the two things you can't say. And then it's just like a loud tornado comes through, the fucking everything. Just destruction everywhere. And it's like, whoa, I'm never saying those words again.
Ever.
Mm-mm. And when people start commenting and talking about a full moon, I'm fucking logging the fuck off. I've learned my lesson. I'm out of here. Like I saw so many people yesterday talking about it being a full moon.
Oh, yeah, it was a full moon yesterday.
And I did not take my own advice yesterday, but I've learned my lesson. The next time it happens, I'm dipping the fuck out. I'm gone.
Yeah.
That's going to go up there with the words that we just said because no. I
I
mean,
guess I need to get the fuck off this internet.
uh-oh. What y'all going to do today?
Um, I plan on doing some shopping on the Amazon because it's Prime Day. But
Oh, is
outside
it?
of
Oh,
that,
yeah, I did start today.
I got no plans.
Will you be going live?
Oh, maybe later.
Yeah.
He's in a meeting right now, so he's handling some shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, definitely keep us posted on everything and yeah, I mean,
I mean, ain't really anything to keep posted on.
right.
I
Now I did see something this morning.
who fiance? Oh, me.
uh,
What? Go ahead. You saw something
where
this morning.
I think we're like you were talking about it being like the 13th or something, but I thought I saw somebody say it was a holiday
I don't think so. With the
with the courts or
yeah,
whatever. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that worked because that's Columbus Day. I thought Columbus Day was a it's like mail stuff doesn't run on Columbus Day, right?
yeah, they don't.
I didn't think the
The
courts were
court.
open on Columbus Day either.
They are in North Carolina.
Mm.
No, CB owner, I don't stop me from doing a motherfucking thing. Don't stop him from doing a thing. There
No,
is
because
nothing ordered.
right. She tried to get an ex parte and it was denied, so they have to go
Hmm.
to court for her to even to try to get a PO ordered or granted against him. Right now, there's nothing in place other than a piece of paper.
Saying she
That's
tried to get an ex parte and it was denied.
yes. So he can sit right next to her on her lives and laugh and joke and carry on, just like he did yesterday and the day before and the day before. Because, as that um bird person like to say, nothing was before a judge and ordered.
Right.
That kind of came back and bit her in the ass, didn't it?
Yeah, it's actually interesting because, uh, well, we'll save that. We'll let that come out
Mm-hmm.
later.
Yeah.
I think this shit's hilarious to me personally.
This is the second Monday of October is Columbus Day, a federal holiday. That's what I thought. Online says, so Lori Facts Not Feeling said, online says courts are closed in North Carolina. I thought it was for Columbus Day. I thought that was like national.
Well, someone had sent me the North Carolina Judicial Branch 2025 holidays, and Columbus Day is not on there.
Yeah, Liza Rose said North Carolina state courts are closed on Columbus Day, a federal holiday, but federal courts are also closed. The holiday is observed on the second Monday of October, which is October 13th, 2025. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it goes September 1st, Labor Day, and then the next one is Veterans Day on November 11th.
Hmm. Might want to just call and verify just for your own.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know.
well,
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
he'll figure it out.
But yeah, I meant to say that earlier, but it just came to mind because I was like, yeah, I forgot about that. Because,
We just said it's open too.
huh?
We just said it's open too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm. It's open.
Hmm.
That's weird how different places observe different things.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Like
I
any.
mean, here's the thing, right? This statement here, right? Fear, whatever.
Mhm.
No one is stalking her. No one has threatened to come to her house. No one has threatened to follow her. No one has done any of that. There is absolutely no case for that whatsoever. So she
No. And
is,
that's what's so bizarre to me is like and even like with the C and Ds. So the wording in the C and Ds, in my opinion, was all jacked up. Like I don't think she's going to be able to prove any of that stuff that's in the C and Ds to each and every one of you all. Like, again, it was mentioned about her mods. Like, she wants you to quit talking about her mods or whatever, list a few of her mods. Didn't even list all of them. So then it comes out that her mods, gave $7,000. So you wonder if it's like those specific mods that gave most of the money. Is that who was included in them? And then in this, she's trying to go after a protective order on they, them, those people, and it's mind blowing. But we're not supposed to take anything that Craig says in her own background because he was probably drunk. Like, make that make
Well, I don't
sense.
understand how in the fuck she went and got this kind of a order, or tried to, when her and her man were on a live stream when he threatened to put a cap in Cletus's ass, and then came on a live stream while she was on her live and waved a firearm. while you were streaming. So he knew that you were streaming and then pulled a firearm out as a threat. That's what I took it as. I took it as a threat. I think you very clearly took it as a threat. And then you turn around and file something like this.
But that's the thing, right? Like, so when you say get something like this on him, she hasn't gotten anything, right? Obviously, the court was like,
Well, it's a
no,
summons.
there ain't enough
So it's not
here.
like she's not, it's not, yeah. Okay, so let
Well,
me
she
reword it.
tried though,
Going
right?
to attempt, yeah, attempting to try.
And I think that's the interesting part, right? There was an attempt to do this, but it was denied.
Yep.
So now,
Oh, well, hold on. Yeah. If we're going that route, yeah, she tried. No. She tried to be slick. And
right.
the judge caught that shit and said, abso-fucking-lutely not. Because were you in here when I pulled that up about the, let me go grab this real quick. Michael, I brought you up here, baby, and then you said device is not connected now. So I'm not sure what just happened, but if you want to pop back or if you want to try again, I'll bring you up here.
Yeah, and I think that's all that is very, very interesting is she tried to get an ex parte order where Cletus would not know that this was in effect, and the judge denied it.
Yep.
So they served Cletus.
Now look at this, and it says this right here. This right here says, and I think it's interesting. Let me take this down off the screen so we can see this over it. Are you okay? Oh, you guys are playing, you little shit. Okay, hold on here. Let's see. Yes, you can face criminal charges, including jail time for filing a false ex parte domestic violence protective order in North Carolina. This is because the sworn statements made in court to obtain such an order are considered to be under oath. If the petitioner knowingly and intentionally provides false information, they could be charged with the following crimes: perjury. Making a false statement while under oath is a felony in North Carolina, which is punishable by imprisonment. Filing a false report knowingly, making false accusations to law enforcement can be a misdemeanor, which has nothing to do with this because there was no police report made. However, abuse of process, intentionally misusing the legal system, such as filing a DVPO for harassment or to gain leverage in a divorce or custody case. Stop it, Duke, right now. You're being rude. Can result in sanctions or other penalties from the court.
Yep. That's what it says.
Well, and even that paper that she signed says that she swears that the information provided is the truth, and can be held against her. Like, she signed that document. And the fact that the judge denied that speaks volume to me, because now Cletus was served with a piece of paper that says, hey, this person is attempting to take out a protective order on you. You must appear in court on this date at this time to basically prove that it's not a valid request. And she has to prove that everything she said in that document, like that he's stalking her, he's harassing her, all of that stuff, she has to prove that that's coming from no one other than Cletus in order to get that approved.
Yeah, the burden of proof is on her.
And those comments that were left on that live last night that she says, yeah, I might go ahead and call my law enforcement just to let them know about that stuff. That's not Cletus's fault. He cannot control what people do or say.
No. You cannot file court paperwork on someone telling them to come to fucking court in your state, in your city, and then say, oh my God, they're coming to my town. They're the only reason they would have to even be there is to come to the court date that you fucking went and asked for.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, right? Like, there's allegedly this fear or whatever, and the solution would be to file paperwork that essentially forces said person to enter a vicinity around you. Shit's wild to me, but I'm whatever. Oh, Queen.
Yes, baby.
I need your permission for something.
I was taking a drink of my can of water.
Oh, well,
So
I need your
listen to this.
permission. Is you just gonna ignore what I said? That's rude as
I
hell.
thought you were
I
sending
feel
that
you.
text. I thought you need me. I didn't know you were
No.
asking right here on this. I'm sorry. Okay, baby, go ahead. Sorry.
I need your permission to represent the mailbox because I fully intend on forming a C&D towards FedEx for my flower pot feeling violated along with your mailbox.
Yep, I'm down. You got it. My
Okay.
mailbox is fucking violated.
Well, that's what I said. You know, flower pot and mailbox communicate regularly. Well,
Right.
flower pot told me mailbox may not feel comfortable telling you this, but just so you know, mailbox is a little upset because they can no longer be a part of Cooterville because mailbox can no longer close its legs.
Oh my God. That's it. That's it. We're done. That's emotional distress. My mailbox is emotionally distressed.
And they fondled my flower pot naked. So
This is tortoise interference.
You know who else needs a C&D, Queen?
The FedEx vehicle. The drop kick
B.
this letter
Tim
into
needs
car,
one
into
from
my
Duke.
mailbox of their vehicle.
B. Tim needs a C&D from Duke.
he did say that.
Oh, it's already on its way because you know what he did? He insulted his nephew, and then he said, "That ain't my nephew."
I know.
What?
I heard that.
And I said, "What?"
I heard that. I did hear him
Listen.
say that.
No,
I'm
he
not
didn't
his
say
uncle.
that.
I'm not his uncle. That's what
Yeah,
he said.
He did say that. And Duke heard it. He's pissed.
No.
Don't you hear him sneezing and sniffling and barking and he said he's going to find B Tim. That's it.
Yeah,
That's why he's always
one-
trying to go outside. He wants to take a journey.
Yeah.
That's right. He said, call the motherfucking mayor. David, I'm leaving town.
That one might need to be an ex parte.
That might, yeah, you know what? That might need to be an ex parte right there because Duke ain't fucking around.
No.
He's going to kick in the door on his uncle to find out why he's over there trying to claim he ain't his uncle, beats him.
Well,
I'm like,
not only that, but the fat shaming, the treat shaming, saying that Duke doesn't.
That's neglect. Neglect.
Yes.
Denial of treats is absolute neglect.
See, there you go. Right there. Beats him.
I'm envisioning this. I don't know. I have to get off the internet. I am envisioning this whole AI video called Duke on the Streets. And he's like wandering around upstate looking, and you can see him bark every so often. Beat him. He's like calling beat him with his bark.
I think that needs to be done like immediately. Like we need to put a stop to this. B. Tim cannot come up here anymore and say any derogatory things, defaming things, anything to Duke. Can't talk about him snoring. Can't talk about him pup cups. Nothing.
Oh, and then put a little exhibit down there with like a sketch of a pup cup so everyone knows what you're referencing, right? This is a pup cup. Whipped cream in a cup.
Yeah, I mean, he's had it out for Duke for a long time now, and that's just, it's not okay. Like, the
Maybe
emotional.
it's a masculine thing, right? It's kind of like dick measuring between the two of them, you know?
I mean,
I run things. No, I run things.
I wasn't going to take it that far, but.
Oh, yeah, with the little doggy Crocs on. They do make those.
Oh, man. Like, can you see, like, Duke escaping and going out to fight the neighborhood with dog Crocs on?
He's going to get him a pup cup regardless. ML Marty with the $5 super stick says, I'm so appalled at BJ's actions towards Cletus and all of you YouTube creators. She's gone way too far multiple times. Yeah, this is pretty damn far, man. This is out there. Barbara Hall with Czar 350 Czars. For some reason, I can't send money to your legal fund, but will support you, GW. J for J with a little bit I can say. You know what, baby? Just being here, showing up, and hitting the thumbs up button is good enough for me. I appreciate it though, but I want you to make sure you take care of you first, and that you're not putting yourself out there, or putting yourself behind or anything like that to support. Okay. Big Al with the $5 super sticker says, Google what needs to be included in a receipt for legal services in North Carolina. I think you'll be shocked what is missing from BJ's. Really? Okay, well, we'll do that right now. And no, Duke, you're not going outside to go chase some fucking squirrels. No. You know what Duke almost did this morning? He almost killed a squirrel.
What?
Now listen, we're not going to
Yeah.
start talking bad about Duke.
No, he almost, because he was trying to be gentle. He was trying to be gentle, and the squirrel wasn't ready for him at 5:30 this morning. He had action behind those paws this morning. Normally he's just out there lazy, you know what I mean? But this morning he was on it, and the squirrel wasn't ready, but he was gentle.
I think a stipulation for that C&D needs to be that Duke will now be B. Tim's co-pilot in B. Tim's crop car.
Oh my God. That did it. That did it.
I think that needs to be like the winning thing for Duke. And he is now a co-pilot in B. Tim's crop car.
There we go. Got it. No, you're not going to chase the squirrels. No. And the guy's here working on the bathroom. He thinks he needs to be back there with him. I said, that's because he's the only man in the house. And so there's another man over here working on the bathroom. He thinks he needs to be out there and be included and going back and forth to the garage and getting tools and shit like that. You know what I mean? He likes to follow. So he wants to be outside doing that too. Terry Lynn B just proving her she's dangerous and calculated. Yeah, you know what? I think she's really, this right here was really some fucked up shit to pull. It really is. Shadow, let's see here. Get all the clips of her saying she's not afraid and go ahead and dig. Yeah, she said that quite a bit. But like I said, there's a lot of people who documented this already. Hold on a second.
And Clue, wasn't it mentioned in the paperwork that Cletus makes videos on her on the daily?
Yes.
I thought I remember hearing you say that, which is quite odd. Because, I mean, like, Cletus's page is up and it's there, and... And I really hope she's not going into this court hearing, with lies mentioned in a legal document. That'd be terrible to do.
Yeah, and to file this,
Not my problem.
And to try to do this in a legal, this is just fucking crazy. Lisa, a member for 7 months. BJ subs numbers are falling on both channels. Oh, I bet. Like I said, people are going to, in my opinion, unsubscribe by the droves. I'm telling you right now. Blair got up on here one day and said he was drunk as hell, and he said, I don't give a fuck all you subs and all kinds, like he just was talking mad shit. Then he's like, if you're a part of Queen Bee's chat, don't be a part of mine. I don't want you guys over here. He woke up to overnight. He dropped almost 1,000 subscribers overnight. Overnight, bro. Matter of fact, I think he actually just took his channel down because he's fighting with all the Karen Reed people, and he wasn't ready for that.
Who?
So,
the Glare?
Yeah, he took his whole channel down.
Jesus.
Yeah. Tribal Gal member for 29 months. Nothing like a morning with ya biddy. I know that's right, Tribal Gal. I haven't been able to be on here in the morning time with y'all, though, lately. Melanie dropping 20 memberships on us for you little bumbles. Make sure you guys tell her thank you. Yeah, that's another thing. In every C&D that we, the 3 or whatever that came out, she asked for money from each one of us.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that fucking
No, that's wild to
Oh,
me.
yeah, I can't
speaking
believe
of that,
she's trying that. That right there blew the hell out of me.
and so I wonder if that's what she thinks is the
That's listen. This is
pre-suit.
textbook exactly what Betty did to Crude AF.
Right. So, like, she's thinking in her head that she's going to settle with you guys outside of court. And so, therefore, there's not going to be like an actual lawsuit.
Well, I'm guessing that's probably what she thinks is going to happen.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what she's got going on over there, but
I mean, because surely you can't think that you're going to go fight several different lawsuits in different states with the remaining balance of $8,000.
well, and she said last night, she goes, I didn't serve Jay with this C&D because I feel like she's not doing stuff behind the scenes. No, uh, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, you want to be covered by Jay because she has over 100,000 subs. Is that true? I think so. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I think she likes when Jay covers her because she's got over 100,000 subs and she knows that ultimately, whether we're telling the truth about the dirty shit she does on there or not, doesn't matter. People will still come over and subscribe to her.
Well, she said that basically that same thing the other day. She said, highlighted a comment and said, from someone who said, I actually found you by watching Jay.
Yeah.
So,
yep. So yeah, I mean, I got
Right.
what 5,000 more subs than she does. You got a couple 2,000 more subs than she does. Granny's got a couple 2,000-3,000 less than she does. So I mean, why she did sending them to us saying, well, I mean, it is what
Well,
it
and
is. But yeah,
it
no,
kind
she would
of,
much rather be covered by somebody with 100,000 subscribers, knowing damn well that's true that's growing her channel, even
yeah.
if she's reviewing her. So I think that's exactly why she's doing it.
And it kind of, in my opinion, it kind of lines up with the whole not striking Jay anymore because last night she
Yeah.
even said, "Oh, they're reviewing me or they're playing me. Let them." And the comment was made when BJ and Craig were talking about Laura, and I guess Craig looked her up and he goes, "Well, you got a big enough channel. We'll play with you for a little while."
yep.
So that all kind of goes right along with like a playbook that you could almost make from stuff that is said, from that household, which then also, BJ can come out now and try to say, well, Craig was drunk, blah, blah, blah. But not one time during any of the times that Craig has spouted off hateful, disgusting, threatening things in the background has she been like, no, like when he has said, we're going to take your channel, then you're not going to be able to afford to pay your light bill. Not one time has she said,
Yep.
no, Craig, that's not what we're doing. Stop. That's not what we're
Yeah, she
doing.
lets him say it, so it doesn't come out of her mouth. It comes out of his. Hey, Ben Dreamer,
Yeah.
what's up, baby doll? What you doing? Can you hear me?
Hey, baby girl. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. How are you, love?
I'm good. Clue, how are you doing, hon?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Okay, so the one question I had was, does this stop you from reviewing her until this is all over?
No.
Good. Good.
No, I can do whatever I want on the internet.
Because it's all against Cletus.
Well, I mean, there's nothing, it's a piece of paper, right? That is making claims. I mean, there's nothing to stop him from getting on the internet. It's a piece of paper that's making claims. When it was filed with the purpose of being
A
like,
nuisance.
and well, no, it was filed with the purpose of being granted immediately, but it was denied. So there's nothing in place anywhere.
Yeah, there's not an order in place granting her any type of protective order at this time. She went for an ex parte, it was denied. Now Cletus is given he was served with the paperwork with the court date and a time to appear to prove to the judge that he is not stalking and harassing her, which are her claims. She has to prove that he is. Until that court date happens, things continue as just like they did yesterday
No,
because there's not
actually,
an order.
even that's wrong. He was
What is
not
it?
served with a date and time. They actually fucked that up too. So
Oh, sorry. I
there's that.
misspoke. Sorry, I misspoke. There was not a date and time. But yeah, there's not an order in place. A judge has not granted any order against Cletus versus Brittany Jackson at all in the courts.
So this goes right back to I was watching your live yesterday, and Cletus comes in and says malicious prosecution. And I see where this is playing into all of this. This bitch does not know what she just started, in my opinion.
Yeah, and in my opinion, I would have to agree with you because these are serious accusations that you are putting on someone. Like stalking is a crime. So she is accusing Cletus of a crime.
And we know how that works for Betty. You get convicted of that crime and you lose all rights to second A.
You could. It's not a guarantee. You could.
No, I say if you get convicted.
Yeah, I believe it depends on state laws, for that state. So Betty's was in Tennessee. It depends on the state laws for a protective order in North Carolina.
Queen, what are you thinking? Should I do it? Queen, 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 queen.
She might be trying to get Duke's C and D together, so he's ready for BTM. I'm not sure, but it could be. Hopefully, she's taking all
Okay,
precautionary measures.
with all due respect and to get serious, Clue, I am so sorry that this is happening to you and
I'm sorry,
Cletus.
love. I was on an important call. I'm sorry about that.
And I want you to know that 90% of this community stands with you. And regardless if you want it or not, I can guarantee you're going to have an outshoring of support at that court hearing.
Thank you guys. I mean, that means everything. We'll just see what happens.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, it's this right here should not be going on right now at all.
Queen, I gotta
Queen,
jump down for a bit. I'll be back in a little bit. I've got to take care of something.
All right, baby.
okay.
All right,
Thanks
thanks.
for coming up.
Hey, Queen, what do you think about all of this overall?
I think this is probably one of the worst things that she probably could have done, in my opinion. Especially if she keeps saying she wants to get back to true crime, she wants to get back to doing this and doing that. Go down these routes like this takes years, as we know, years.
Well,
I think her
unfortunately,
trying to put false allegations. I think, yeah, and I think her putting false allegations on Cletus and pushing shit and continuing this stuff is ultimately going to cost her a lot of subscribers, a lot of her good subscribers that are, really fucked with her, that followed her, that that they've been there for a long time. You're seeing them, you're watching them right now leaving droves. Like they are. Let me go look at her sub count. It was at 9.4 this morning or yesterday. I'm sorry, 9.4 yesterday. She is already down, I think, to 9.1, 19.1. I'm sorry, 19.1. Let me go look, though, so we can see here. Hold on. So I didn't check her backup. I don't know what it was at, but it's 7.22K now.
What?
Her other ones was at like what, 19 something, and now she is. Let's see where she's sitting at here. 19.1. So I'd say about 300 to 400 people have already went and unsubscribed. Ben Dreamin', you're up here again. Let me take this other one down. Are you up here with us? Can you hear me okay? Ben Dreamin'. I wonder what's. Well, pop back up when you get a chance, baby. Yeah, so let's take this down here real quick. And this is what it is today. Just for future reference, if we have to go back and look. 125 videos, 19.1K. So that's where she's at right now.
Insane.
Hold on, there's another video that True Krama did, I think a day or two ago, and it's really, really good. I love that channel. They haven't really been active too much. They weren't active too much, but now they are again, and they're a good clip channel. This one is her against Irony Rose. Says, let's see here. Brittany J versus Irony Rose, the Do It Lady controversy. So if you haven't seen it yet,
oh, this one's good.
We're gonna go over this. One of her mods, or sorry, it's not her mod. I'm sorry. Let me apologize. Irony Rose is not a mod. I thought she should have been a mod. Okay, so I thought she should have been one. She never got a blue dress, but she was always there, always fucking sticking up for BJ, always in her chats, always promoting her. Like she did not skip a fucking supporting BJ. What's up, Ben Dreamin'? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, my screensaver keeps going off, so I'm sorry. I just wanted
No, it's
to
okay.
say
There's a couple of you up here, but I didn't know which one was working, so
I just wanted to say thank you for letting me up, and Queen or Clue, if you need anything, just reach out.
I will do. Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right. Love you both. Mean it.
We love you, baby. She's good people. Good people.
Bye.
We'll see you later, baby doll. So Cletus researched, in my opinion, this is retaliation against Cletus. Good luck, idiot. Yeah, in my opinion, this is definitely retaliation. That's what it seems like it is, in my opinion. Once again, though, what does my opinion really matter, right? True Krama, and they are a clip channel, and I will share their link. Make sure you guys go give them a view and sub up.
See that for myself. I just apologize, but now you're lying on me and saying that I said, "Do it, lady, leave." When I don't even remember you saying anything to me about your problems with me. I don't remember saying, "Do it, lady," to you. No, I sure don't. I want you to show me where me and you had that back and forth. Can you please direct me to that so I can see that? because that's something that I would never, ever, ever do. Ever. Chet, she just called me a liar. She literally just sat here and said, I poured my heart out to you, and you said, do it, lady, and leave. And I'm telling you, that's not true. That's anybody, any of you in this chat that knows me, does that even sound like something I would say to somebody that's been with me for a long time? Come on, y'all. No, I didn't, Pink Baja. I'm telling any of you right now, I would never say, do it, lady, and leave to Irony Rose. If I said, do it, lady, I guarantee you it wasn't to her. Bullshit. And here comes the trolls. I'm not doing this. We lost a couple people tonight. From what I seen. Brenda, hey, beautiful lady.
Well, I mean, last night when Brenda came in and was upset, she focused solely on Brenda and Brenda only. She wanted to make sure Brenda Moneybags, Brenda Pay for Everything Stapleton, was not going to leave. She did not want her ass to leave or be upset. So she went out of her way to make sure she tried to explain what she was doing with this order, and that it was no way, shape, or form about sexual harassment or whatever the fuck that paperwork says. So it says BJ went off on Irony Rose over whether or not she said, do it, lady, in reference to Irony Rose leaving. I put the two clips together to show what was actually said. So here we go. This is what was actually said.
Miss Brenda Stapleton. We lost a couple people, so it is what it is.
There's Brenda.
If they can live with it, so can I. That's going to be my new motto. Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
She don't care. In other words, Daisy Duke and Irony Rose made themselves known that they were leaving. She doesn't give a fuck.
If they can live with it, so can I. That's going to be my new motto. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Irony Rose, Daisy Duke. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm a little shocked by Irony Rose, to be honest with you, because thank you, Jiggy. I'm a little shocked by Irony Rose because
that's true, Lila.
She's been here for a long time. She's seen everything, and it's like, you're gonna leave because I didn't condemn Moon, but you were in that chat too. Like, I don't understand that, but okay.
I love when like the receipts just slap someone across the face.
Fall right into place. You know?
Yeah.
I love them.
I gotta drop down real quick.
All right, Biddy.
Bye.
We'll see you later. So we will start the review of Beaches. We'll finish our review because we never did get to finish it. So we'll finish it from last night, and then we'll start the one she did the other night. The one that was real bad, I guess. So give me a second. We'll pull it up right now. Here, this says, let me see. Let's see. I don't know who this is. Hold on. Kajsastina. Don't know who that is, but it says, imagine trying to get a bullshit RO on a guy you've never met outside of YouTube, but not that drunk, unemployed guy in the attic that kicked you in the head repeatedly in front of your kids. Fuck you, hashtag BJ. And then Jilly Smith commented, says she's went at him to get to Clue. Must be. So there's people on Twitter, that ain't too far off of thinking what we, All right, we got the handcuffs up. Put that as our screensaver. No, you're not going to run today. You're not doing it, Duke. So if you keep being rude, you're going in your kin. And I don't want to do that to you, so I suggest you stop. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do that to you, buddy. All right? Don't do this.
Also telling me that my days are numbered. What in the hell?
What in the fuck? Where did that weird ass shit even come from? Who the fuck allegedly said this to her? Where? Where was that said at? Because who even talks like that? What the hell? Your days are numbered. What the fuck you mean?
And then one person said, your time on YouTube is blank. You figure that out. Like, all these threats. Man. Awful. Absolutely awful. It is God's little helper. It's wrong. Always trying to intimidate Ruby. Always. How we can get a girl that must get back to true crime and quit talking about them. It's what they want. Yes, we have to, Skywatcher. Yeah, we have to. It's time. It's time, y'all. I do appreciate y'all, the ones of you that have stayed. I know I've lost some people, and that's okay. To be honest with you, if people have unsubbed, those are probably good. That's probably good, because I am trying to I'd like to appeal to a different audience anyway. I remember getting cameras everywhere, and I wanted a weapon for protection. Yeah, yep. My house is like a prison yard now. It's crazy. Like a damn prison yard.
Well, that would mean, 90% of Americans who have cameras up would feel like they're in a prison yard. I mean, let's cut the bullshit. Seriously? Cameras that your mods or subs, I don't know which ones, bought for you, that you said were already up. So I'm not sure why now all of a sudden it feels like it's a prison yard when you've had supposedly the same cameras set up for a long time, right? From my understanding, I mean, I guess you could be lying, but I don't know.
Skywatcher. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second.
Yeah, we're pretty far behind. We've already seen all
I'm always
this.
here if you ever need me. Anytime. One phone call. I'm one call away. I love that song. Oh, Marlena. Hey, beautiful.
Fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them. You gonna need them.
Must have got lost. Look at you. 33 months. Oh, it's been a while. You made me think of that song by Sting. It's been a while. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for your support. I'm sorry that you were sick, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Sassy says, let them heifers hef. Thank you. Y'all always make me laugh. Marlena says, I've been here listening, hun, and totally understand what you did and why I stand with you. Sorry that I've been busy with my daughter. She's leaving for the Navy boot camp on Wednesday. Oh, Marlena, you're so pretty. You know that? You are beautiful. Guys, we got to come together and say a prayer for Marlena's baby. I can't even imagine. Oh, I would be devastated. And my kids are getting that age. Oh, so far, I've got one graduated. She didn't go. Let's pray my boys don't.
No,
I don't want. I can't. I
they
don't know
don't
how
live
I
with you. What do you mean?
You're gonna get it, Marlena. I know you're so proud of her. Bless her heart. She's gonna be fine. Rita, good to see you. Tracy G, the Krabby Queen. What a cute name. Member for 15 months. Love you, Tracy. Thank you so much. You all with the pics are pretty. Oh, you're so sweet, Michelle. Thank you, guys. Opal says, try to get some much needed rest. So, Opal, I will try, Opal. Thank you so much, Tracy, for 15 months. I appreciate it. Y'all are really such an amazing community. Summer, PJ, Carolina Moon, Skywatcher, Lee.
Tell you what, your little fucking community over there ain't got shit on ours. Stay fucking mad. Stay fucking pressed. Stay the fuck over there lying your manipulative ass the fuck off. We do not fuck with your kind over here. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, Leah's always so sweet too. Retha, Roxy, Country Guy, what's going on? Country Guy, he's always got my back. Country Guy, thank you so much for your support. 17 months here as well. My goodness. I appreciate you. To the ones that aren't members that are always here, I appreciate y'all as well. Just please know I love you and I'm not trying to leave you out. It would be impossible for me to do this live tonight with the members only turned off. I mean, there's no way. They flooded my chat, like my comment section on the backup channel. I had to turn it off or whatever you call it. So I hope you guys understand that. I know it's going to be, y'all, that's another thing when you talk about, it's going to be a rough couple days. Y'all, I got to do something. I got to put a piece of tape on my glasses. It is breaking my face out. I know that's going to leave a scar. I keep picking the scab. It's right there at the edge of my hairline where your glasses thing is. Man. Because my glasses are metal, right? And my skin, it cannot handle that. I'd like to look into the chemistry of that. Good night, Sam. I love you. Yeah, I'd like to look into the chemistry of that, like why some people break out with metal glasses or fake jewelry in general. What in between your nose? What you mean? Cajun Cutie, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Here to stay. Ain't going anywhere. I love you, girl. I love you too. Thank you so much. Country Guy said, yep, that's me. You guys are awesome. So I'm just gonna ask because I gotta get ready to go to bed. Tomorrow and in the future, as things progress and play out.
You want me to pull out the Flutter says, can we hear the JLR singing the Ain't Like Us? You want me to pull it out? I'll pull it out. Just for y'all, I'll pull it out. Let's go, Brandon. Drop the membership on us. If you got whoever got it, please make sure you tell them thank you. And M for 24 months. I got it, Queen. So happy to be here with the best group of bumbles. You got your golden bee, Beatty. Let's see. Petra Sage meant for 11 months. QB. Clue and Cletus. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Law Nerd with a $5 super sticker says, Clue, I had my flower pot touched once. I understand. Prayers. We can't have that flower pot being messed with or my mailbox being all fucking messed up now. We can't even be part of the cooter Clue crew anymore. That's it.
I know it's hard not to talk about these things, but I'm going to ask.
You're not going to be able to not talk about them because that's how you make your money.
Ask for my sake. If there's something that I need to know, just email it to me. Going forward, let's try not to discuss these people in the chat, if you guys don't mind. I also know that I don't have to tell you this, but I'm going to ask it anyway, just because, just because it's still the right thing to do. I know I don't have to ask you guys this because y'all aren't this type, but I respectfully and humbly ask that no one goes over to these channels and let's not go bothering them or harassing anybody. Like I said, I know I don't have to tell y'all that because y'all are not those kind of people. But just for the sake of saying it, let's not go over and bother any of these people. Let's let the system play and do what it does. And I'm going to do every single thing that I can to abide by it and do the right thing. And hopefully, we'll be good. Beware of the troll coming in to derail you to talk. Exactly, Brittany Bell. That is 100%. I'm going, and that is definitely something that I have to work on and not react. Brittany, may I say this? Moving forward, let's stop bringing up other channels. If they are streaming you, we let them. We need to move. Exactly. If they're streaming us, let them. That's just more information that we will get. That's just more proof of the harassment. Far be it from us to try to stop it anymore. Let's just document and prove it. Amy Lynn says, Brittany, maybe you should lock those names in chat so no one can. Yes, absolutely. I thought that
that glitchy bullshit. It's irritating the fuck out of me. Are you guys, is it doing it for y'all too? It's irritating me so fucking bad. Rumble pisses me the fuck off.
the last year, and I have a lot of true crime people that probably are no longer here because of the drama. So I would very much like to shed the hate watchers and gain true crime people back, or people that aren't a part of the drama. You see what I'm saying? Like I want to keep my people, which I don't mean to say y'all are my people. I don't own y'all. I'd very much like to keep the people that are here, that have been here with me from true crime, that are still here. But I know there's a lot of hate watchers that are here just because they want to watch all the chaos, and I don't want that. I want my channel back the way it was before all this. I saw Wispy in here running her pie hole. She is ignorant one for sure.
No, your ignorant ass already took shit way too fucking far, and your mod took shit way too fucking far. This shit's done and over. You're not. It's not gonna ever go back to that again, man.
I didn't even see her, but she's always got something to say, don't she? Lord have mercy. So I mean, I do appreciate you guys for believing in me, standing with me. Music Tourette's, you're always so supportive. All of you guys are always so supportive. Happy holidays. Just the RN got a lot of
And the thing of it is, too, more and more people are going to stop watching BJ's bullshit, and they're going to start watching on review channels or on Twitter. There's always streams. KT, if you're in here and you hear this, can you message me or check your messenger or reach out to me? I just wanted to ask you a couple questions. Also, Brandy Wine, if you're in here as well. Shoot me a message or something real fast if you're in here. I see you back there, babe. I see you back here. I know you're going to leave a message, so I won't pull you up. The Rumble keeps fucking with me. It's irritating the fuck out of me. Okay, I'll go check, baby, right now. All right, I went and I went and checked it. Yeah, I did. I'm over here. Call me BJ Jr. I was just over here just snoring myself away. I'm just so tired. Or what she said. I wasn't sleeping at all. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat, William Eyelash. Why you even say that in my chat? William Eyelash. Who even are you? Get out of my chat. Now you got all the haters in the say over here saying all that and everything like that. Shit cracks me the fuck up when you listen to it. Why are you even saying that in my chat like that? Well, my lash, how dare you? Who even are you? Now look at you. Here comes the trolls. Now look what you did. I ain't doing this tonight. I ain't doing this right now. I'm just shutting it off right now. I ain't even doing it. Always coming over here, disrupting my stream, all these trolls lying on me, everything like that. I wasn't even asleep. Jeez. Gosh. Just kick rocks. I ain't got no sidekick up here right now that can say it, but let's pretend I'm reality. Just kick. I'm terrible at this, but I don't give two shits. We're turning this on members only. Fucking cracking me the fuck up. Fucking mod chat now.
Ride or Dies here. Just Jana. Ms. Gloria. All of you. Every one of you. Thank you.
All right, who even are you? We're going to get a better copy of this. Because holy shit. That's terrible. Oh my God. Flutter says, I love when you crack yourself up. Listen, I will sit and laugh at myself all fucking day long. Sort your wigs out. Tracy. I wasn't ready because that just took me out for a minute. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I forgot that. My intro. Oh, what are we, 3 hours in? Let's do our intro. Again, guys. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you guys want to become a member. Make sure you guys become a member. I don't even remember what else all she goes with that. What's all with her intro, damn it? Gosh dang. Mod chat. Nail. I forgot what to say. I forgot the whole gosh dang intro spiel that she used to do, damn it. Whatever, you know what it is. Anyways, do all the things. Do it, lady. Oh, yeah, it helps us get into the algorithm. That's it. It just helps. It just helps get in the algorithm. That's all it does. Okay. Jeez. Do it, big Jesus. Hashtag do it, big Jesus. That's it. In the Discord now. All right, I'm on my way. Dang it. I'm on my way. What is going on? Happy birthday, Daddy's baby girl. Before I forget on the live, I know I said it earlier, well, when we first started, but I wanted to say it again. Don't do it. I'm trying to pull this up a different route because the one now, so I have the one I'm looking for is not in either one of those folders, but the one you do have in there I'm going to need, so just leave it in there if you can. Let me see here. Boom, got it. All right, here we go. Lies need to stop. There we go. All right. Bam.
Yeah, if anybody has that, I don't even know if there's anybody that recorded that live tonight. Please let me know.
No,
I have a lot of them blocked, but so I'm just gonna ask because I gotta get ready to go to bed.
okay, this sounds like
Tomorrow
it's
and in the
choppy
future,
too,
as
isn't
things
it?
progress and play out, I know it's hard not to talk about these things, but I'm going to ask for my say.
First of all, this sounds like it's echoing bad as hell. Whoever the one that recorded, sounds like it's echoing really bad from the recording, and it's glitching. Is it glitching for just me, or is it for everybody?
If there's something that I need to know, just email it to me. Going forward, let's try not to discuss these people in the chat, if you guys don't mind. I also know that I don't have to tell you this, but I'm going to ask it anyway, just because, just because it's still the right thing to do. I know I don't have to ask you guys this because y'all aren't this type, but I respectfully and humbly ask that no one goes over to these channels and let's not go bothering them or harassing anybody. Like I said, I know I don't have to tell y'all that because y'all are not those kind of people, but just for the sake of saying it, let's not go over and bother any of these people. Let's let the system.
Yeah, they are. They're in other people's chats, comment sections, and Eric Jasper, who used to sit over here with us, has obviously been doing some fucking weird shit behind the scenes because he came over there and admitted to you that he was scaring your fucking kids or some weird ass shit like that, I don't fuck with that. So never have, never would, never will. So the best place for you is to sit right the fuck on over there, Eric. You found your people. Do it, lady.
Play and do what it does. And I'm going to do every single thing that I can to abide by it and do the right thing. And, you know, hopefully, we'll be good.
Yeah, I mean,
anywhere the troll coming in to derail you
doing that, right?
Exactly, Brittany Bell. That is 100%. I'm going, and that is definitely something that I work on
documenting all the proof, all your lies, all your bullshit.
Brittany, may I say this? Moving forward, let's stop bringing up other channels. If they are streaming you, we let them. We need to move. Exactly. If they're streaming us,
never move on, though.
That's just more information.
She'll never move on. That's the thing. She will never move on. I mean, if that's the case, prove us different. Go do a live stream and don't bring any of us up.
That we will get, that's just more proof of the harassment, Far be it from us to try to stop it anymore. Let's just document and prove it. Amy Lynn says, Brittany, maybe you should block those names in chat so no one can. Yes, absolutely. I thought that I did. I have a lot of them blocked, but I guess, I don't know. I need to look and see if maybe I have them blocked on one channel and I don't on the other or something. But yes, that's a good idea. That's absolutely a good way to
I don't know. It sounds super fucking choppy and like there's an echo. So I don't know if it's just me or if it's for everybody or if it's just, you know what I mean? Just my computer or the internet here because it's raining and storming. Well, it was. It's not anymore of it. I don't know. Is it just me or is it doing it for y'all too? April Taylor, Queen, you were phenomenal last night, standing up for your community. And Cletus and Clue, always want you on my side. Thanks for making this a wonderful place to be with wonderful people. That's really sweet of you, April. Thank you very much. No, it's her recording. Okay, so it's not just me then. It's a bit choppy, but not too bad to listen to. Yeah, I didn't think it was too bad, but it was between the echo and the chop and it being choppy, I didn't know if it was, you know what I mean? And I just thought it was like I said, I thought it was just me. But we've tried 3 different recordings and I think it was just Rumble because they're all the same way, every single one of them. And they're all different from different people from different states. So I don't, it's really odd, It clears up. All right. Well, you guys want to finish it or what? Miss Terry Lynn, thank you for becoming a member. NFT member for 14 months. Hashtag fuck you, BJ Hive Strong. I know that's right, Bitty Bob. You called her out because she was recording another live while she was live and then it got better. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot all about calling her funky fucking ass out for trying to record our live stream last night while she was live. That's why her shit was so choppy from everybody. So I was going to say, it couldn't have been the internet. It had to have been something because it was 3 different people recording in 3 different states. Now we know why it's so choppy. She was trying to record my live stream while she was doing hers on StreamYard. And yeah, it fucks with your stream. So now we know why it was so choppy last night. And then after I called her ass out about it, she shut it off and it cleared right up. Ain't that wild as fuck? Beach. Pussy NFT, thank you for dropping 5 memberships. I appreciate you, Biddy. You guys in the chat, whoever got them, make sure you tell them thank you. Yeah, that's wild as hell. All right, I'll put it back on for right now because as soon as she gets called out, it stops. I do know that for a fact.
Deter, if you will, than being brought up. But yeah, we can do this. You know, I have everything. Now I will ask this because we only are a couple people, so if there's anybody that's got the live recorded from tonight, by chance, please message me or email me and let me know, because there was a threat that I definitely needed, that I heard. I'm going to run it by my attorney, but it would be absolutely imperative if I could get the actual audio. So if anybody has the audio of that threat tonight, it would be greatly appreciated. We may have it. Like I said, I know that in all the lives leading up to today, I have. But yeah, if anybody has that, I don't even know if there's anybody that recorded that live tonight. Please let me know. You can email me. Just let me know. There was some dangerous. I mean, this is. It shouldn't get to the point where people are in danger, you know. And I very much feel in danger. I feel like I'm having to watch over myself everywhere, and it's only getting worse. I mean, y'all should have seen what these people were saying tonight. They were saying, gloves are off. They're all coming to my town. I mean, you don't know who these people are, so.
Oh my God. Listen to how clear that just got. Listen to how much fucking clear that just got when we called her ass out, because immediately the audio switches and you can hear it. Lily Rose, member for 16 months, high strong, baby. We stand with Clue and Cletus. Man, listen, that's why I had to stop covering her. You know what? And some people are like that with me. They can't stand the fucking sound of my voice. They can't stand it. They don't, they can't stand to be hearing me talk or whatever. That's fine. That's cool. Don't listen. That's the same way I was with her. It was getting to the point where I just could not fucking stand even the sound of her fucking little bullshit ass, fake ass accent she's got. Like, bitch, you are a fake, phony ass piece of shit. Straight up. In my opinion. And I'm entitled to think that. And just like you can have your opinion about me. I know there's people that don't like me. I know there's people that can't stand me. I know there's people that don't like my voice. I know there's people who think I'm terrible and I'm ugly and I'm horrible and I'm fucking whatever. Guess what? That's none of my business. That's none of my concern. I do not give a fuck. Not a singular flying fuck. Okay? When I can't stand you and I can't stand the sound of your goddamn voice and it's like nails on a chalkboard, it's time for me to back the fuck off for a little bit. And that's exactly what the fuck I did. But with that being said, you decided to go run your fucking mouth, which is what we're getting ready to turn on. Because you got dookie drawers next to you. And, you know, ban evading Birdie on the left. And think for some reason you got all this power. I don't know what the fuck you thought or who played fucking tricks with you or told you this or pumped your head up to feel that way or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But y'all get ready for this, because this whole little bullshit right here, mind you, this was filed on Thursday, okay? She filed it on Thursday. So now all of a sudden she's scared as hell. But listen to how she was yesterday. Just wait till you hear this live stream from her yesterday. Her whole tune's different. Like, even the tone of her goddamn voice is different. And yes, when you watch somebody and you pay attention to how they talk and their tones and stuff like that, you can point out when something's not right. You know what I mean?
I just want to, I don't think people think about this. That's why I try to be careful what I say. I try to, because I never want to be someone to incite another person to go hurt somebody. As the creator, we have to be responsible and be careful of the things we say, because you don't know who I was listening to you.
Oh, really? Is that so? Is that so? Because you didn't feel that way then when you was going to flash my child's fucking report up on the screen, right? Your mods, your own fucking chat and your own fucking mods told you not to. But you didn't have a problem with it. And I believe when Pineapple was still around, She called your ass the fuck out for putting my fucking docs up on the screen, on your fucking screen for, I don't know, a good 10 fucking minutes before you took it down. Kind of like you did your own fucking mod, Gina Howe, when she was calling you the night before last, trying to wake you the fuck up and get your attention.
So tonight, Elevated Truth, and I have this recorded, Elevated Truth asked his chat if they all want to take a trip to my town. Okay. Just like before, Truth, when you asked your chat to mail me stuff in the mail. You don't know who's listening to you. You don't know what you could be causing to happen. And I know certain people don't care because they've said that. They don't care what happens to me or my kids. But for just, so I know as far as Clue, she says she doesn't give a fuck what happens to me or my kids. I have that. But in case there is anybody else that might be over there who has a shred of empathy or care, you have to be careful what you say because you may incite somebody to do something terrible.
Yeah, you may incite somebody to do something real terrible. Like your mod sitting over there saying I choked my child out, saying I abused my own child, saying all kinds of fucking shit that's not true. Defaming as fuck, if you will. Threatened to kick my fucking door in. And your mod, Gina Howell, has been sending him super chats and cash apps and PayPals. Right, Shayna? Or Gina? Or whatever you go by now.
And are you
You wouldn't be supporting him to make threats to me and my children, would you? I would hope that. I would hope not. I would hope that wouldn't be true, Gina. Because, see, this can get real fucking messy real fucking fast.
ready to live with that on your conscience? You don't know who might
I don't
go
do anything
take matters into their own.
I don't do anything to have to live with it on my conscience. I can tell you that right now. I don't do dirty shit behind the scenes. If I got something to say to you, I'm going to come straight to your fucking face and I'm going to say it. That's it. That's all.
Hands and believe the lies. That's the crazy part too. The lies. Things that aren't even true. I don't know.
The lies and things that are not even true. You sit in David's fucking chat and listen to that fucker spew lie after lie after lie about me, though, right? You do, because I have you recorded in there and all your little funky ass comments. Kind of like you called me a scammer and shit like that while you're sitting in there, while he defames the fuck out of me. See, I would have already went after this bitch, but he has nothing to take. Nothing but some mental fucking issues, and I don't want those. And I don't want your goddamn beer cans or your goddamn alcoholic fucking chips. That shit don't mean a goddamn thing to me, and you don't have money. But don't think for 1 second, if you serve me his motherfucking bullshit and every fucking thing he's done since he's had this platform, since he started coming at me 3 years ago, it's all motherfucking documented. It's all recorded. Every fucking goddamn community fucking tab, every fucking post, every video, every picture he's used of me on every live stream. All of it. He's your head mod, right? And Shayna's below him, huh? Seems like there's a whole lot of dirty fucking shit going on over on your side that you don't want people finding out about, in my humblest opinion.
Be careful, y'all. We have to be careful.
Okay. Oh, of course. I mean, yeah, if you're going to play dirty shit and do dirty shit to people, like you are, because this right here is some dirty ass shit to pull on Cletus, and you know it is. Because he doesn't do the same shit that David does. You can go to Cletus's shit right now. Your face is not on all over his thumbnails. Your house is not all over his fucking thumbnails or his community tab. He does not have a picture of you sitting in your fucking leg all over his channel and your bullshit and actual pictures of you and shit like that. That did not come from him. Not at all. But your mod does. He's been harassing the fuck out of me and my daughter for years. What, 2 years, a year and a half now? 2 years? Talking shit.
Wow.
3.
Wow.
I'd say wow, too. Valerie T, thank you for dropping 20 memberships. I appreciate that. My little bubble appreciate it, too. So make sure you guys tell Valerie thank you. We appreciate the support and the love, baby.
My goodness. All right, so let me show this blank form. Because I'm not all right, let me see. Yes, the 50C packet. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to show y'all the 50C form, the blank one. Just so y'all can see what they got. I'm not going to show the one that
Hold on. You guys shook TPE out of the bushes? Tragedy. PM's exposed. What you doing, girl? What you doing, girl? You hear those, the drill and the saw going back there? Queen, you own him. You own his mind. He's your bitch. He's your circus monkey. Oh, yeah. Monkey dance, monkey dance. You want to talk about making that motherfucker do anything you want him to do? Shit. Shit. See, that's the difference between me and you. I could really, really be a fucking nasty motherfucker to him. But I choose not to. He's not set up for mental gymnastics, and neither are you. But that's okay.
I have, because I still have stuff going on. But just so y'all got a general idea, I'm going to show you the 50C form. To the person who just emailed me the blank document, thank you so much. You know who you are. Also, to the person who has been emailing me, helping me, giving me, you know who you are. The person who's been emailing me and being somewhat of a fairy godmother.
Well, I hope you feel the same way too when you're done with that, just like you did the Rico, right? Kind of like you did the Rico, because it was a godsend and it was free. It was free. And what was that, War Birdie? She was like your what'd you call her? Oh, what was the word there? Oh, you guys think it's Kelsey? You believe it's Kelsey? Well, she's a fuckstick. Chet's a fucking idiot. She's not helping shit with nothing. She ain't helping no nothing. That bitch don't know her ass from a hole in the fucking ground. She's a dumb fuck. She ain't helping with shit. I can guarantee you that. But I could see Kelsey doing it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Yeah, I could see that, but she's thinking somebody else besides Kelsey, because she would have just told her thank you. See, she wants people to know that she's getting help. Fuck no, Sludge is too stupid. It would be somebody along the lines of like Warbirdie, because she works in the courthouse. Sherry. It would be something like Betty because she's, a legal eagle. Beagle thinks she's fucking just. She thinks she's a legal eagle beagle. Somebody along those lines. Yeah, it could be Red Kim. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Come on, those kind of people. Sherry baby. I love that song. Here we go.
I don't know. You know who you are. Thank you. You've been giving me solid advice and helping me. And yeah, thank you for that. Truly. Thank you so much. So this is, let me save this. Let me save this document. Let me open it. Open file.
She gonna help you right into a regret. But why are you thinking somebody on the internet, not your attorney? Oh, that's right. Because all he did was serve out C&Ds, right? That's all you hired him to do. Because why would he not be helping you, right? I mean, if he's your attorney and you're still working with him, why would he not be helping you? Why would some random person on the internet email you be helping you if you have an attorney? Because it's a process, you guys. It's a big process, you guys.
Let me close this. So just to show y'all why it's so important, the word or. Must have got lost said, put clear nail polish on your glasses. It should help. Thank you, must have got lost. I got to do something or I might have scars. Be real. Be real. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Must have got lost. Thank you for the $2, babe. And thank you for the suggestion. I believe C that she doesn't care about you or your kids. She is blinded by hate. What did H really do for all the hate? Cover Sebastian. CP doesn't like you because of Seth. What did H do? Who was H? What did H really do for all the hate? H. CP doesn't like him. I'm not even sure what the hell CP, his major malfunction is against me. I mean, I have not said any worse than what anybody. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what you did. What did you really do for all the hate? Cover Sebastian. CP doesn't like you because it's that. Right. IML. We've all been trying to figure that out for a while. What is CP's major malfunction with me? Because honestly, I have not, like, there are creators on here, and I'm not saying that anybody else should go after him, but I'm telling you, there are creators on this platform who have said far worse than I ever have. And it's very bizarre that he has the vengeance for me. I think, and this is just my humble opinion, and I could be wrong. Allegedly, in my opinion, I believe that someone told him lies.
Mocking me again. In my humblest opinion, that's another word that she's started using since she's been listening to me. You'll start catching on to my words that I use, and she starts picking up on them. You'll see, you'll start picking up on them because you'll hear her say them. Just like the other day, she's like, I got the sauce. And I was fucking cracking up because what she really meant was, I got the mots, because that's what we say with JLR's clip. But her fucking dumb ass didn't know. So she said, I got the sauce. She's dumb as fuck. This is what she was trying to repeat, though. This is what she was trying to say.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the mots applesauce. I got the mots, folks.
Got the fucking mots, folks. But guess what, though?
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah. Done, you messed up. Wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
They ain't like us. They ain't like us. Man, listen.
I believe he's been told that I sent things about.
And this is this blank ass fucking form, the same one I showed you guys. So we don't really give a fuck to hear you read that bullshit off. We do not care.
Taking something and turning it into something that it's not. Yes. Yep. I think that they're
taking it and turning it into something it isn't. Kind of like when Cletus and Clue were up here on my panel and we were laughing and cracking up about T-Rev's grass being overly grown and super tall because they weren't taking care of the house. Actually, the house was going up for, I think, either sale or something like that was going on with it. Anyhow, we were cracking up laughing and we said, why don't you go down and take a picture of it? And Cletus says, in reference to the grass being overly grown in T-Rev's yard in Tennessee, not North Carolina, he said, you know what? I'll just fly my drone down there. That's where that came into play. And all of a sudden, BJ took it upon herself to say, they're going to fly drones over my house. They're going to fly drones over my house. No one ever fucking said that. Not one fucking time did Clue or Cletus, either one, say they were going to put fucking drones over your house. Neither one of them said that. But another thing, too, is you'll let your fucking chat come in and get you all fucked up. They'll say stuff to you and they'll say things in the chat that are not true, or they will say things to get you going and you most definitely feed into it. You lean right into it, you play off of it, and you feed off of it. This is your content, right? I mean, we all know you fucking bore yourself to sleep with your own true crime shit. Fuck, you can't stay awake, let alone your subs. So we know that's not your moneymaker. Drama is your moneymaker. You could not go a fucking day after serving the C&Ds. You couldn't shut the fuck up about us. Not none one of us. You need us before we need you, okay?
Their brains make up these things. I think they're smoking their brains make up their things because I never heard you say those. I haven't, Jones. No, I haven't. Nope. Hey, Luminous. So is there anybody that's confused, or do you guys understand? I mean, something that they're so good at taking something and turning it into something that, so many lies. There's been so many lies. And no matter what I do, I'm the devil, you know. Britt, do us some makeup tutorials. Really? Do you want me to? I can totally, oh my goodness. If you guys want to do some makeup tutorials, I freaking will. I love that. I would love to do some makeup tutorials with you guys. I'm not great at it, but I've done a makeup on the phone with Shayna and them before. I totally will do a makeup tutorial with you guys. Show you what I use. Yeah, that would be so fun. I would love to do that. I do too, Jiggy, because right now a lot of people think I'm evil and they're like turning against me. So, I mean, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Not protect myself? I mean, my God. That would be fun to do. I would love to, Lee. Yeah.
No, what you're not supposed to do is lie on folks and do the dumbass shit that you're doing right now, in my opinion. I think the lying and playing victim has people over your bullshit, including your own subscribers, your own members. Yeah, they're even pissed the fuck off and fed up with the bullshit. For somebody who comes out, talks about her family, talks about her children, and then screams, they're talking about my kids, serving somebody court paperwork to come to your fucking state to handle said paperwork, and you sit here and scream, they all said they're coming to my state. They're coming over here to my house. They're coming to my state. You guys, Truth even said, well, Truth and Cletus are friends, and they're actually really good friends. So if Cletus felt like, he might be under attack or unsafe because your man threatened to cap him in the ass and then waved a firearm on the fucking stream, I wouldn't blame him for wanting to go with truth or having another man there in case something happens to him while he's there. Because you motherfuckers are dangerous, in my opinion. And the games you're motherfucking playing are dangerous as fuck. And yeah, you fucking invited them. You filed paperwork on them with the court. They have a right to face their accuser.
We all know exactly why this is happening. It starts with a G. Yep, music Tourette's. I agree. I agree. Usually the same characters making these. Yeah. Well, guys, as much as I hate it, I really wanted. I had something planned tonight on the backup channel, and that completely flopped. So we'll probably do it tomorrow night. And I can't wait to wear. I can't wear makeup. Even the expensive stuff makes a hot mess out of my skin and eyes. Really. Well, I tell you what. I want that color pop, and I want that. I forget her name. We were just talking about it earlier. She's one of the best. What's that eyeshadow palette, guys? I forgot her name. I can't believe it. But you could use other channel to fun with. Yeah, I would love that, Jakey. IML, you're not an old lady. Coffee, crime, and cats is usually the same character. Yes, it is. Thank you guys for your support and love. Y'all always make me feel more cheered up. Let's just.
And there you go. She's mimicking me one more time. Thank you guys for this showing support and showing love. When has she ever said thank y'all for showing love besides mocking me or, you know what I'm saying, parroting me? Y'all catch on to him. I'll start pointing it out every time, but y'all start catching on to it.
Can you just please say a prayer for me and my family, guys? For me and my kids and for Craig, and just like pray that, yes, Laura Geller, I got to get another one of those. Pray that God keeps his healing hedge of protection around us and none of these crazy people show up at my house. It's very concerning. And I know they're going to call caseworkers, or not caseworkers. They're going to call CPS tomorrow. I know they're going to call,
Please stop lying and spreading misinformation. Please stop trying to incite your chat, because that right there is a dog whistle, and you right now are trying to incite your chat to cause real world harm to us. And that right there can get your channel deleted. I don't think you understand how awful this is and how terrible these allegations are. But okay, I mean, it's just my opinion. What does it really matter? Do your own research, form your own opinions, guys.
Protection around us and none of these crazy people show up at my house. It's very concerning. And I know
kind of like your mod threatened to show up at my house when he threatened to kick my fucking door in. He threatened to ride his bicycle all the way here and kick my fucking door in. Kind of like that. Is that the kind of threat you're scared of? Because you never had a threat like that. But your mod sure threatened me like that. And it's recorded. And how many times has he gotten drunk and said my name? Oh, that's right. That's right. 472 fucking times in a matter of 4 live streams. You want to talk about fucking stalked and harassed? He was on his live stream talking about when my children would be home and in my house. That is fucking stalking someone.
they're going to call caseworkers, or not caseworkers.
No one's calling CPS on you from our community or Clues or Cletus. No one's calling CPS on you from Granny's community, nor are they calling CPS on you from Jay's community. No one is calling CPS on you at all. No one's calling the police to report you. Stop inciting your fucking chat based on lies and assumptions because you're fucking paranoid. Stop that right now. That's fucking ridiculous, BJ. No one is doing any of these things to you, nor would they.
You know, and falsely report me for more stuff. So just pray God puts a hedge of protection around us and makes it stop. I know it's, you know, all of this is bad and, you know, as worse as it might get, and it's eventually going to work its way to. Praying for all of your sweet family. Yes, I need it. I mean, just every bit of the prayers we can get, guys. Just pray that these people don't cause more destruction. I mean, with everything that they're.
Matter of fact, a good example of that is when you decided to allow someone from TikTok who knew nothing about what was going on over here to come up on your panel and call the police. You actually didn't stop it, and you didn't say, hey, that's not how we do the things over here. You didn't tell her. You didn't inform her. You sat there and let her do the shit and laughed about it and encouraged it. Did you not, BJ? Because in my opinion, you did. When you very well could have said, hey, that's not how we run things over here. That's not how we do. You shouldn't have done that. No. What you did was let her ass take the fall for you guys' fuck shit, because I already know David's the one who really fucking encouraged that. The best part about it, though, is when she found the fuck out how things really are around here and who the fuck y'all really are. She learned a valuable motherfucking lesson.
Accusing. I mean, I've got it all documented, and I'm showing it all to Rancher tomorrow, and I'm showing it all to the judge. But I'll if they do show up, I'm going to show them, hey, I just took a protection order out. This is.
Yeah. That's exactly what you would do. But no one's coming to your house, and no one fucking threatened to come to your house. This right here is made up in your head. And again, this is fucking dangerous. You are getting your chat riled the fuck up, and you are inciting real world fucking harm to other creators on this platform based on your assumptions, based on what you think might happen. I'm sorry, that's not okay at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. No, it was not granted. No. They actually told her, no, the emergency ex parte will not be granted. Absolutely not. You need to show up to court. And yes, he needs to be served so he's well aware of what's going on and has the opportunity to face his accuser, because that is the law. You have the right to face your accuser. So you don't get to file an order of protection on somebody and then fucking cry when they show the fuck up to come to court. That's not how that fucking works. And because they're going to come to show that they might even be going by Zoom. I don't even know if they're going there. I'm just going off what she said, Truth said. Which I don't know if Truth said that or not. I have no fucking idea. And I'm sure he probably didn't. I'm sure it's probably somebody from her fucking chat going over there lying to her, getting her riled the fuck up. But let's just say he did say that because they are friends and he wants to go to support his friend. I mean, this can happen to any male creator. Fuck, this could happen to a female creator. This is something we need to really fucking be careful with.
Why they're doing this.
In my opinion.
But it's still like just regardless that we're going to be okay. It's the trauma. Like, why do that to my kids again? You know? But we're going to get. All right, guys. I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good night. Natalie says, sorry I came in with that info. I didn't mean to go back to drama stuff, but that comment, I cannot understand how someone could say, oh, wait a minute, what'd they say, Natalie? Let me see. Wow. Look at that. Make sure you get that make sure you get that screenshot. Looks like you've received the keys to your new custom built pit of personal discovery. I hope the accusations are nice down there. Well, tell you what, tricky classified information. Here's what you don't have to worry about when you tell the truth. Nothing. It all falls in place. So we've been accused.
That's exactly right. But guess what? The burden of proof is on you. So what they said was, since you can't comprehend what you read, let me go ahead and break it down for you, okay? Let's read this again. So tricky classified information says on her screen, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but it says, looks like you've received the keys to your new custom built pit of personal discovery. Meaning discovery is what you have, and your lawyer will give your discovery to their lawyer, and their lawyer will give discovery to your lawyer, and that is usually what you go off of and use in the trial. So what they're saying is, you've received the keys to your new custom built pit of personal discovery. I hope the acoustics are nice down there. So basically, you got the keys, baby.
Well, tell you what, tricky classified information. Here's what you don't have to worry about when you tell the truth. Nothing. It all falls in place. So we've been accused. Brett, there's a threat on the other video you did earlier, and it says, say goodbye to your little children. You need to call them. Oh, yeah, I know. We got that. It's going to the judge. It's all going to the judge. Threatening my kids, threatening me, threatening Craig. Yep. They said they're going to try. They said they're doing all kind of stuff. They're going to try to have them take in through CPS again. Over and over and over. 4 times.
Who is they? Who is they and them and all that? Who the fuck? Where did any of this take place at? I'm gonna need proof. You need to start showing proof, because these accusations are fucking out of this world with this bullshit. Is there proof? Do you have proof of this anywhere? Post it on your channel, your community tab. I don't give a fuck about Angela Colley's bullshit. I don't give a fuck about David's bullshit. I don't fuck about them lying ass sacks of shits.
Try again. Get some rest, Brett. Stay strong. I will. Y'all just please say a prayer. It's gone. I went to check. It's okay, PJ. We got it. We got it. Man. Triple check the doors, etc. I'm serious. I'm scared. I know. This is exactly why I'm going to this is exactly why we're trying to get the protection order now. I got my cameras. We're watching. So it is out of control, April. It is. Like I said, y'all should have seen it. I got all these comments. I agree. It needs to be yeah. Yep. All right, guys. Just please say a prayer for all of us, guys. Lord have mercy. This is awful. Yeah, it is. So I mean, I don't think there's anyone that has sat here. Like most of you guys, y'all have watched it. Y'all have witnessed it. Y'all have seen it go down. And the people that have actually seen it that aren't blinded by the hate, I think are more than in agreement that we need this. We need these protections 100%. We need to be granted these protections. With what was said this evening, they may give it now. What you mean? Oh, yeah, I hope so, Eric. I hope so. Because, I mean, I'm trying to safeguard against all of them. Yep. So.
So that live's over. So that was yesterday's live stream, and we're gonna play the day before that. The day before that is where she had a lot to say. A whole lot to say. But let me just show those of you who don't know. This is just a small little tidbit of the harassment from her moderator.
Predatory behavior can manifest in various forms, from manipulation for personal gain to exploiting others for pleasure. Understanding the psychology of predatory behavior is crucial for identifying potential risks, implementing preventive measures, and promoting a safer environment in various social and interpersonal contexts.
And they're still better than Becky. Becky from the block. Remember?
And it says on here, my mentally unstable stalker saying my name over 700 times. Over 700 times in a matter of 4 live streams. This right here is an educational video of what stalking looks like online. Mind you, this is 4 videos, 4 lives. And this is on Rumble, so you won't be striking it down. And I'm downloading this live and uploading it back on Rumble. So if you try to strike it down, it's not going to work, David.
That Becky, right? Becky's Queen Bee, Rebecca, Becky from the block. Once again, Becky, you beat Becky. You sound like shit. Becky, I know you're watching, Becky. 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 When I say Becky, I'm talking specifically about Queen Bee, Rebecca, Becky Boombots. It's all.
This is a legit, true stalker that you're listening to right now.
Bad news for you, Becky. All bad news. Hey, Becky. So I'm just going to bust right into it. I'm going to start with Buzzy the Clown. Buzzy the Clown over there. Lean in, Buzzy. Class is in session. Buzzy, I didn't like you to begin with. Buzzy. This is what it is, Buzzy. Buzzy has. And yes, Buzzy, I know that I drank too much. Oh, no, Buzzy. What are you going to do? Of old Buzzy over there. Buzzy is, it's Queen. Buzzy the Clown's Discord. Buzzy and her new golden car. Lean in, Buzzy. Buzzy the Clown stuff. She really thinks she's Buzzy Hoffa over there. Buzzy did. Buzzy's. I just wonder, Easy, did you used to work with Buzzy at her last occupation? Did y'all work together selling poison to the neighborhood? Buzzy the Clown. I hope you're listening, Buzzy. Buzzy Beach Family or something, Buzzy? It's old Buzzy over there. Buzzy the tragedy pimp. Then you have Buzzy over there. Good job, Buzzy. Like Buzzy the Clown's Discord. Buzzy the crackhead over there. Then Buzzy herself. Buzzy lost her friggin' mind. Buzzy mad. Buzzy's live. Hey, Buzzy. Queen Bee's record. Queen goes as Queen Bee. Include Queen Bee in the hive over there. Queen Bee is talking about you, Rebecca, over there at the hive. Oh, sorry. You probably know where's Queen Bee. Look, I'm looking at you, Queen Bee. Queen Bee's channel. I mean, I see you over at Queen Bee's. Queen Bee was. Queen Bee didn't have a home. Captain Obvious, she was in Queen Bee's chat. Shame on Queen Bee, people like Queen Bee. And Queen Bee. Rebecca over there, aka Queen Bee. Queen Bee's family, Queen Bee. Queen subs Queen Bee, just like Queen Bee. And then they would also sell our parents cocaine and heroin the same way Rebecca does. Or did, I should say. Queen Bee blurting out my government name. Queen Bee really chaps Queen Bee's ass too. Queen Bee and Queen Bee's Discord. Some woman that thinks she's a queen. Queen Bee like Rebecca. Or Queen Bee as some people know her. Rebecca's, or Queen, you know her as Queen Bee's attorney. Queen Bee's panel with Queen Bee. Queen Bee lost her shit. Queen Bee is Queen Bee last night on the specifically about Queen Bee. Rebecca, from old Rebecca and Blank Screen himself, or themselves, depending on who you talk to. Talking about you, Rebecca, over there at the hive. Oh, sorry, you probably know where's Queen Bee. Yeah, Rebecca's over there. I'm looking at you, Queen Bee. Rebecca was over there. Rebecca over at the hive. Rebecca over there at the hive. Rebecca, You beat Rebecca. Rebecca, when you Rebecca, I know you're listening. You turd Rebecca. Rebecca likes Queen Bee. Rebecca. Becky from the block. Queen Bee. Rebecca. Becky from the block selling them hot rocks. From Rebecca. Whenever Rebecca bought a family member a car. Rebecca's Rebecca. Just so
And this right here is why you get no fucking receipts either, little bitch. Damn. Justice for Alyssa. Melissa dropping 50 of them on us. Damn, Bitty Bop. Make sure y'all tell her thank you if you guys got one. Memberships are rolling over, so y'all will probably start getting new ones coming in. So. Oh, yeah, he's a sour little fucking lemon, isn't he? But guess what? This is one of her head mods. Harassing the absolute fuck out of me.
Rebecca said Rebecca did Rebecca to Rebecca. So Rebecca and Andra. Rebecca over there. Rebecca came from that low life. Rebecca. Lean in, you damn scumbag. Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, are you listening? Rebecca over there. That Rebecca purchased. Rebecca does. Rebecca, won't you looky there, Rebecca. You Rebecca. Now, Rebecca, what do you say about that, Rebecca? Rebecca and her just to piss Rebecca off. Rebecca over there. Know me a sinner? Feel free to call me David Matzik. That's my name. Rebecca. Tell your lawyer.
Feel free to call me David Matzik. That's what he just said in here. Oh, guess what? The motherfucking one who had so much to say got a membership. Tony, you got a membership. Tony, New York. You're welcome. I'll say it for Melissa. You're welcome. Oh, look who else got one. Well, I was going to call you a nasty ass name, like nickname, because that I got for you, but I'll just be nice about it. I'll be real fucking nice about it. You know what? I'm not, look, I can't be nice about it. So let me just play this.
He's little bitch ass, by the way. Correctly, Rebecca. You, Rebecca. Rebecca, why? Rebecca. It's Rebecca. I have all coke and mirrors with Rebecca. But don't worry, Rebecca. Rebecca's lawyer's name. Rebecca's lawyer. But guess what, Rebecca? Because Rebecca's buying cars. And I know you're listening, Rebecca. Rebecca is just Rebecca talk. Rebecca in the Hive, and this. It's not just Rebecca at the Hive. Rebecca's already made Rebecca's money. Rebecca or Rebecca over there. Rebecca and Queen Bee. Rebecca.
Now that is true stalking. Uh-oh. You listen, CPS, you gonna be mad. Melissa dropping another 50 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you. Showing some love, Biddy Bop, showing some love. Make sure you guys tell her thank you. She's showing the chat some love today, baby. Hold on a second. Let me see this. What does it say? Donna Fox was curious days ago how many subscribers BJ had before this was a 19.4, and now she's down to 19.0. People are seeing how low BJ goes. Yeah, I in my opinion, her chance, she's gonna lose a lot of subscribers over this, and in my opinion, she's gonna lose a lot of support. Her backup channel is gonna lose subscribers. I mean, I don't know what she did this on her own. This is all her. She went and filled it out. She went and did the shit. This was on her. Fuck, she did this shit on Thursday. And then had the motherfucking audacity to do this shit on motherfucking Sunday. Boy, listen here. I don't understand. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Shit's wild as fuck. God damn, justice for listen, Alyssa just dropped another 50 of them on us. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. I just got a message. Somebody's big mad in their Discord right now. That's okay. You can run your mouth. That's all right. It's okay. You can be, oh, you done shook PJ out the motherfucking bushes. Why? Say what? Y'all are fucking, that's it. Y'all are shaking them out the bushes, huh? Melissa over here shaking. Dropping all of them. Hell no. I could not. All right, let's go over and grab this other live stream real quick. Gosh dang, man. Been on here shooting the shit with you guys for like 3 freaking hours now. Gosh dang. All right. Now, this one, like I said, this is live from, I believe, Sunday. Because today's what, Tuesday or Monday? Maybe yesterday. Monday. So it would have been, we played yesterday's. So Sunday, yeah. Let's see here. So the clarification, this needs to stop doing what others refuse to do. This one, the paranoia is real. Okay. This is the one we're playing right now. All right, here we go. Dang, we got a B-Team in the house. What's up, B-Thug?
Hey, what's up?
Holy
yeah, I was about to tell you that Alyssa donated for
dropped a $400 fucking super sticker. What?
Says UA when you over there modding on panel with Laura, drop for your girl.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Yeah, she thinks
Dang, baby. You know Laura's over there fucking punching air right now in her bee suit madder than fuck. You hear me?
Yeah. Well,
She's
we
mad
heard,
as fuck.
we heard the new figure. Now you apparently stole $250,000. So.
Oh, it'll get up to 500,000 by the time they're done.
Like, oh my god.
That shit is too fucking funny.
Jesus Christ.
Too fucking funny. And guess what? I told him to fuck right off, and I'm gonna continue to fuck right off. I don't give a shit.
Next it'll be $1 million.
Yeah, right. Here we go. Check this out. This is where BJ tells us all, me, especially me, I guess. Apparently she told me about myself over here, and I didn't even know this was going on. I done missed this whole live, but she got a lot to say to me. Let me hear it.
Trying to do some day stream. Well, maybe not tomorrow.
Okay. Well, that's a 1.75. Should I do her 1.75 or 1.5? Here's 1.5.
Because I have appointments. Shit. I have appointments and meetings. Starting this week, though, I'm not sure what day.
She said I have appointments and meetings. Okay, stop the madness. Stop the madness. Stop the madness. What's going on? B-Tim, you want me to play this first and let it roll, or you want me to chill? You want to chit chat? You want me to get you caught up for a minute?
You could play it. I basically got it. She's just basically did the dumbest move ever, which was to try to do an order of protection on someone secretly ex parte. They said, fuck
Yeah.
you, you have to serve them. And now she's going to try to serve Cletus, which was basically going to be open to a hearing where she's going to be crossed by probably an attorney, because I'm pretty sure Cletus has money. And he's probably going to fucking use this to, I don't know, he might use this in the future against you. I don't know, legally or whatnot. So, but congratulations. You also, I mean, if I was Cletus, I would not only hire an attorney, I would turn this entire thing into content. I'd fucking live stream me driving down to North Carolina. You know what I mean? I would literally turn it I'll do a whole live stream of it. Like, you want to fuck around? Okay, we'll just turn this whole thing into fucking content.
Well, and that's what I was saying. I don't know if they're going down there, if they're going to Zoom, or I'm not sure, how they're going about it. That's not my business anyways. You know what I'm saying? But
Gotta pay for that.
They have a right to face their accuser, and she's accusing him of some straight up fucking bullshit. So
you got to pay your lawyer some way. So I would just turn it all into content. I'd be like, hey, Clue, you want to take a trip down to North Carolina and just like hang out and do the, live stream it and be like, oh, and have the, that.
yeah, you know what? I bet they would get views because, people think this is bullshit.
And just hang out there and shit like that. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's dumb.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'd probably, what's kind of crazy is that BJ's boyfriend waved a gun, threatened Cletus. I mean, like, so you got this guy threatening people with firearms and shit like that, waving a gun around, and yet you're going to try to do a protective order against the other guy who did nothing wrong, but sat on the internet and made fun of you.
Well, yeah, and first he comes out and says he's going to put a cap in Cletus's ass. Then he pulls back and, waves his firearm and all that bullshit on camera, knowing damn well they were watching.
Yeah. What's with North Carolina?
I don't know. I know I'm staying the heck out of Dodge.
Like, what's going on with North Carolina? People, what's going on? It's a lot of weird things occurring in North Carolina.
There's a whole lot going on in North Carolina.
Yeah, seems to be. It seems to be. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I would probably do. I mean, because this thing, unfortunately, shit like this costs you money. Because, like, obviously you got to take it seriously. You got to get an attorney. You got to hire an attorney in that state, probably. I mean, I'm sure you could probably represent yourself, but in situations like this, I would. And the problem is that you open yourself up to questions that will be asked of you in a cross. And you're going to look like an idiot. You're going to sound just like Betty. When you say they and them, they're going to be like, did this person threaten you? Did this person do this? Or are other people doing it? And you're going to look like an idiot when you're getting crossed. It's like so stupid.
Right.
And while you're doing that, it's all going to be like, who do you think's going to remember all the lines? Cletus is going to sit there. Clue's going to sit there. They're going to know everything that's being said. And guess what? You just fucking did that to yourself. You're really dumb. Really dumb. D. Jennifer says, B-Tim, it's not like that. I promise. In North Carolina, I don't know. What's in the water in North Carolina? But yeah, it's just very stupid of them. Very, very stupid. I don't know what they're thinking. Very, very stupid, but we'll see. You know? We will see. I think this is just a waste of time, a waste of money, and just shows you that she doesn't know how to deal with this stuff properly. Like, if people go live against you, you ignore it, or you do reviews of it, or you go back and forth or shit like that. But you're trying to do protective orders. You joined in with a bunch of morons in Pennsylvania, and you're doing too much. Way too much. Imagine, like, you're getting yourself into all these legal problems. You got a PA matter. You got to deal with another PA matter in which you have to answer in 19 days, probably business days. Now you have a protective order hearing, which, by the way, if you go in there without an attorney, good luck. We'll see how that goes about. I'm sure the flat rate attorney is going to enjoy that. And now you're what? You expect your subs to pay for it? Okay. Well, the issue is when you fill these documents and you get crossed, you're going to look like an idiot, Brittany, and it's all going to be recorded. It's really stupid. And the problem is, it's really stupid. Let me see. Is she even going to serve Cletus? Why is she talking about the RO if it hasn't been served? I don't know. She tried to get an ex parte against Cletus. I don't know why he even tried that, to be honest with you. Like, that's kind of crazy to me, actually. I thought she was alleging doing this one all on her own, no attorney. Well, that would explain it. that would explain the stupidity. She's doing a Betty. You know, I get so tired of these people, these fucking locals online that literally abuse the restraining order service. It's like, it's not supposed to be used willy-nilly. It's supposed to be used for like legitimate reasons, not to try to silence another YouTuber. Like if someone says, I'm going to come to your house and kick down your door and knows the schedule of your children and says that, you know, then you probably should get a protective order. But if someone's going to basically just laugh at you and says fupa claps, I don't think you should get a protective order. Just saying. Just saying. So let me see. Yes, it's true. It sounds just like a BHP stunt. It is a BHP stunt. She does that all the time. Whenever she's in litigation with someone, she always goes for a protective order. She did it with she tried to do a protective order against Queen. She tried to do a protective order against her lawyer. Her lawyer. And I think the line that she wanted to go get a protective order on Queen was, I'm a big bitch and you'll see me or something like that in person. That was Queen's line, and she needed to get a protective order. She tried to get one for that one. Of course, that cost money to fight that, by the way, just letting people know. When you fight protective orders and you have an attorney come in there and answer that, you do have to have and write a response to that. You do have to show up in person. They're going to start cracking down on this BS, maybe a rumor, but yeah. Well, we'll see. You want to? Oh,
yeah. So it says Cletus was served the RO paperwork by 2 sheriffs yesterday. It's just that the ex parte emergency order was not granted.
Yeah, they don't grant that shit unless you really have a serious fucking situation, like real serious.
Miss Blue, good to see you, love. Member for 18 months. I guess BJ never thought Toasty would be reading her case. Yeah.
Who are we gonna read? I feel like that's why I said like Lolcal
Toasty's
Legal.
gonna be the new one that reads all the lawsuits out and shit.
She should start a new channel called Lolcal Legal and just read all the Lolcal lawsuits.
Hey, look, that's it. We got it. We that's it. We doing it. We doing it.
Just read the transcripts of all the lolcows that bring lawsuits, man. Holy
yeah,
fuck.
that's it. That's it. We're doing it and we're reading them off.
On a side tangent, did you see what the fuck happened to the glare? He privated his channel.
And then I seen his channel was gone.
Yeah, he privated his channel, and the reason why is because he's fighting with Karen Reed.
Yeah.
Karen Reed's pissed off at Turtle Boy because Turtle Boy recorded her without her permission, which is a crime. In the state of Massachusetts, you're not supposed to record people, and she's pissed, and rightfully so, because she could be facing charges if, you know, let's just say charges could come in, and now they're literally fighting with each other. Turtle Boy was drunk again on a live stream, privates it, and now it's back, but the guy is like, it looks like he's like enemy number one of a lot of Karen Reed people, free Karen Reed people, and they're pulling up old clips. They pulled up the old clip of Nunya with the whole choking thing. Remember that? Or when the C word? They're pulling that up. I'm like, oh my God. How do you piss off all these communities?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, TV's gonna say, listen, the one thing he fucked up. You don't record people secretly. It's especially in a state where it's illegal to do so. If Karen Reed wanted to, she could go to the fucking police and have his dumbass arrested. And he would go to jail, and his bail would be broken, and he'd go to jail. But that's how stupid he is. He's a dummy. He is a dummy. But the problem is that guy's an idiot. And Blair is a moron too. He's like calling out Karen Reed. I couldn't believe it. I sat there. I was like, way to do the dumbest decision ever. Like, do I pick Karen Reed, who is possibly going to get movie rights and mainstream attention, or do I pick Turtle Boy, who's facing 105 years in jail and who's possibly going to be the most hated man around? Who do I pick? Who's financially more motivated to pick? I don't know. Fucking weird. But yeah, that's a shit show. I'm watching that shit show. I'm just entertained. And like everyone just starting to hate Claire. I'm like, man, how do you piss off every single community you're in? This is wild to me. Wild.
Because he's a drunk and he pisses off every single fucking community he's ever been a part of.
Bro.
You know what I mean? Like he's every single community. There's not been one. Even Dietz and them. Like he fucking pissed them off too. Shit, I still have the fucking screenshot of her coming into the fucking goddamn Discord talking about, well, if he gets crazy as hell, go ahead and fucking block him. And then Good Egg or somebody blocked him and she got pissed the fuck off. Well, you're the one who said to block his ass. I mean, what the fuck?
No, actually,
he's done this to every community he's been a part of.
Actually, TV is fighting with Karen Reed, and the Blair I'm trying to think of the word. In his infinite knowledge, decided to team up with Turtle Boy to go at Karen Reed, who is the Golden Goose, which is wild to me. And he did it in a drunken stream where he was yelling incoherently, drunk, at Karen Reed. So congratulations, Blair. You got another community that does not like you.
What an idiot to record her like that and do this. Really?
Yeah, you would think you wouldn't record a conversation with someone at all since you already previously were facing wiretapping charges. It's very stupid. Very, very stupid. I'm just laughing. How did Karen find out? Basically, this idiot, TV is a moron who shares his recordings with other content creators and it gets leaked out. And that's what happened. And then Kennedy, some guy named Kennedy or JFK or something like that, who is, I guess, a Karen Reed supporter, finds out, confronts him. Turtle Boy lies about the recording, and then leaks start happening of the recording online. So he did record her, and he lied about it, and he's looking really stupid. So it's going to be hilarious. And the Glare picked the wrong horse. Let's just say that much. So, well, this is not quite like the Karen Reed. This is more like drama with them all fighting. Texas Blue Bonnet. So it's kind of funny. It's definitely drama. It's on our sphere. It's drama. It's all these content creators fighting with it. And like Karen Reed's in the chat of JFK, like disavowing Turtle Boy. Oh, man, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. But yeah, I just wanted to say that was funny.
Yeah, Jen Matt says, what a disgrace. Mm-hmm. I mean, he hasn't changed at all. Hardly. The Glare was like a celebrity with the supporters. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, that's go on Twitter and type up the Glare. You're not going to see the support. He's also banned on Twitter, though. One of his accounts got banned.
I was going to say, I think he's banned, isn't he? I mean,
yeah.
I don't think he can even get on there anymore.
Yeah, he's not generally liked, let's just say.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't have X or Twitter or whatever, does Glare have it or no? It's gone.
It's gone, and generally
Oh.
everyone on Twitter hates the glare.
Well, I didn't know if he had like I knew you said he was booted, but I didn't know if he had like a fake account. You know how like
Yeah.
alts or whatever. So I didn't know if he had an alt or whatever under on here that he was fighting with people under or trying, you know what I'm saying? Defending himself.
What
No,
channel?
because he pulls right up on Twitter. You said he pulls right up.
Cartley, just type in the glare on Twitter and you will see all the clips making fun of him and recording his live streams. It's kind of crazy that he's developed this much hate, actually.
This is him, right? The top one would be him.
Yeah, but that's a sock account. I think like that's like his alt, like he just made one, I think, because that doesn't have anything on it. I think he just has that to look at people's. But like just type in the glare and just scroll down how much people hate him. Just keep on scrolling. Just look.
Yeah, well, Lang, aka the Glare, Aiden Kearney, disciple with a history of getting drunk and hitting women, is going to great extremes to discredit FKR. This is him right here.
Yeah,
to the
that's
point that he is suggesting he has the capability of committing murder. Well, also told his audience he refuses to listen to the illegally wiretapped call between Kearney and Reed that Kearney is accused of recording because it's drama, all while discussing a call between Olivia Lambeau, Kearney's new researcher, and Flipperhead over Lambeau's refusal to confirm her identity after 3 months of communicating by showing her face. The call was released by Kearney's inner circle as another means to detract from Kearney's wiretapping scandal. True to form, Kearney's flying monkeys will stop at nothing to dehumanize and discredit any person who goes against his rhetoric. Unreal. All right, let's hear this.
Bro, you stole your name, Al Jaffe. Now you used to be Al.
And you don't want to victim blame when something happens, but whenever these things happen, like if something would have happened to Olivia and she would have given her information to the guy, and we're hearing that recording, we would have been like, dude, if she'd have just fucking been smart and not and saw this as a red flag, the way the guy's yelling, she'd probably still be around, And you don't want to victim blame when something happens.
That's it.
But whenever these things happen, like if something.
Oh, fuck. And the young jerks don't like him now. They used to be buddy. They don't like him. Flipper doesn't like him. Nick Rocco doesn't like him.
But it wasn't being a dick. Being myself.
Yeah, no.
Okay? And honestly, like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Whoever you are, you're anonymous. I hope horrible things happen to you and your entire... And needs to apologize for being a dick on his last interview. So we're going to talk about that. But I don't want to spend too much time on it. But it wasn't
what? Listen to this.
Yeah, no. Okay? And honestly, like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Whoever you are, you're anonymous. I hope horrible things happen to you and your entire family for the rest of your life. I hope you experience pain, misery, just fucking like the worst things possible. I wish upon you, really. I fucking need you. And if you think you're getting an apology from me, that you have come to the wrong place, my friend, the wrong fucking place, okay? So go fuck yourself and die in a hole. That's what I think you do. Anyway, and needs to apologize.
All right, that's it.
Being a dick on his last interview. So we're going to talk about that.
He's done that, but yeah, they're in Turtle War generally getting hated a lot. Even like Nick Rocco, the guy who's like, we can't like the hairdressing guy, doesn't like him. Flipperhead doesn't like him. He's fucked. Oh, that's not the most horrible thing he said, actually. That's like middle. That's like middle, actually. So yeah, we'll see how he digs himself out of
that's
that one.
wild.
But yeah,
that's crazy as hell, man.
and they're using the clip. Remember, like when Morbid was on the panel with the glare, they're using that now when he said about the choking. You know
Who's
that
using it?
one?
I'm sorry, say that again.
They're spreading that around with the Morbid. You know when Morbid and Glare and Nunya was on panel, and he said he likes calling his girlfriend C word and choking and stuff like that. Yeah, that's going around.
She was up there fucking just loving every second of it.
Yeah, that's spreading around now.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if clips are, you know what I mean, if clips are starting to go around, there's probably going to be tons more where that one came from.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They're making AI stuff of him. Oh my god. You want to see it?
Yeah, well, yeah, go ahead.
I know Good Egg's like laughing her ass off about this, bro. Like, look at this. Look, you got it shared. I'm going to shut the music off.
Oh my god. Now, see, they're wrong for that. They're wrong for that. They are wrong for that.
They're just making AI fucking art fucking with them now.
Oh my god. They're so stupid doing that.
I know, right? Oh my god, that's hilarious. But yeah, he's generally getting disliked a lot. But that's what happens. I mean,
jeez, man. All right, let's see here.
All right. I'm petty, don't worry. I'm just saying to myself, like, why would you like do that? Why would you be like arguing for Turtle Boy? If you had to pick between the two, Karen Reed or Turtle Boy?
No. No.
Not no to what?
No, neither one.
Neither one. If I'm saying, like, if you were a free Karen Reed person and you believe Karen Reed's innocent, who would you pick? Would you pick Turtle Boy or would you pick Karen Reed? Well, neither, but you get my point.
I don't know, because I think she's guilty as sin. I can't pick either one of them. What about you?
I didn't hear your question.
Which one would you pick if you had to pick one?
If I was a free Karen Reed person and I heard that Turtle Boy recorded Karen Reed and released it and was releasing it to mods, I would immediately disavow him and see him as a treacherous snake that needed to be ousted from the community.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I didn't realize. Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if I was like truly believed in Karen Reed and I was like, yeah, I believe she's innocent and she's being fucked with by these people, and then I found out that Turtle Boy basically backstabbed her and recorded her, yeah, I would be like, fuck that lady. But I know, like, the truth. I know that they've been both working together for fucking years, and that a snake is a snake, and they're eventually going to bite you. So it's all going to come back at her. And I don't think she's.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, did she think it wasn't? I mean, did she think working with him wasn't going to bite her in the ass? I mean, he's facing all these years in prison, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think she doesn't quite understand. Like, yes, she's no double jeopardy. You can't get that, but with the murder charge, but the witness intimidation charges, he could try to rat you out to get lesser time. There is a potential for that. Now, will that happen? I don't know. He's a prideful guy, and he's stupid. He might just like take it to. He might say to himself, "I have a good chance of this case, and I'm not going to say anything," which is a possibility. He could get out, but no. We'll see what happens.
Man.
Yeah, I know. I didn't notice the legs thing coming out until afterwards, but the drooling thing kind of reminded me of that. But that's true. I was just noticing him drooling. I didn't notice the legs disappearing thing, which I don't know. Maybe that was just like an effect of the AI. They couldn't generate his legs. But whatever.
All right, I got this pulled up, but I do got to take Duke out because he hasn't been out for a while. So I don't know. We've been on here for a while, so I was gonna jump out. Yeah, I've been on here like 4 hours or something, 4.5 hours. So I need to.
You're gonna drop down. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some stuff done and stuff, and then come back later and go through this live from last night because it's gonna be a long one, and I'm probably gonna need a couple hours to go through it.
Yeah.
This one right here. This is doing what others refuse to do. This one, she runs her fucking mouth. I guess she has a whole lot to fucking say about me in this one, so we're definitely gonna need to go over it.
Yeah, but anyway, I was just laughing at the drooling thing, not the legless declare. Just stating that much. But,
yeah, no, that post or whatever the fuck what was that? It's an AI video they made or what?
They made an AI video.
I don't like that.
Yeah, you don't like anything with computers.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, I know, but I mean, I just don't like how he was in that wheelchair like that, how they made it, how they made like a picture, and then boom, he was in that wheelchair, because it was funny at first when he was drooling and acting like he was drunk, but then when they pull the camera back, he's in a wheelchair with no legs. Like, that's not, I don't like that video. I don't like how they did that. I don't like how they changed it.
I like the drooling. They should have just kept him just drooling and not like with the wheelchair, with the legless wheelchair. That would have been, but it was funny with the drooling. That's why I was noticing. I was laughing at with the drooling, not the legs.
Well, yeah, because I thought, because when he's drunk as hell, that's what he does. He fucking drools like half asleep, fucking acting a fool. So I thought that's what that was. But then when they pulled the camera back and he was in that chair, I didn't like it. So I didn't like that.
Yeah.
I feel like they pulled the okey doke.
They pulled the okey doke. Yeah, exactly.
Because it's funny at first, because like I said, you thought, that's how I used to pass out when he was drunk on his shit.
I was laughing more that he's gotten such hate that there's literally people like you just type his name and everyone hates him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm like, how the fuck did you accomplish that? I thought you were like he was on these shows and people loved him and people were tuning in and he was loved generally by like this new community, and then they suddenly all hate him. What the fuck happened? I don't know. He was with Ricada. He was with the other lady. He's on these shows. He's doing these victory tours. He's making money. And now everyone hates him. What the fuck did you do, bro? I don't know about the video. Don't like the glare, but that video kind of makes me feel.
Yeah, that's another thing too. He was making more money than he's ever seen in his fucking life. I mean, in my opinion.
Yeah.
He was getting damn good fucking views. He was, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, honestly, the 20 or 18 cents it is, when you get 1,000 per, it's like 18 cents per 1,000 views or 20 cents or something. So, you know what I'm saying? You get 4,000 views, that's $1. You know what I'm saying? It's not a whole lot, but when you get hundreds and thousands of views and shit, and you start getting up there,
Well, he probably got super chats.
Boy getting views and shit. Doesn't he get like 90 or 100,000 or 80,000?
I don't think he's I don't think he's monetized. He's not monitored on YouTube.
Oh, he's not monetized. Okay. I thought he was. Glare's not, or Turtle Boy?
Turtle Boy.
Because I thought Glare was. Okay, yeah.
Glare was.
I thought it was, yeah.
Glare's monetized, and he makes. I think he was doing pretty good in views and money. I mean, he was getting a lot of dollars because before he was, but it has to be any type he gets views for. It has to be about Karen Reed or Turtle Boy. If he talks
Wow.
about anything else, it's not that big of use. That's his main community.
Oh,
He's,
gotcha.
he's basically like in the free Karen Reed community. That's where he makes his money, and he gets good views.
All right, baby. Well, I will talk to you guys after a bit, and thank you for popping up, BTM.
I'll see ya. I'll see you.
I'll
You have
be
a good
on here
one.
later. All right, we'll
Bye.
see you later, baby.
Bye.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out, and as always, thank you for showing love. Justice for Alyssa, Miss Melissa. Thank you so much for the $400 super sticker and the memberships. That was very, very generous of you. I really appreciate you. I just want you to know, I do appreciate that. Sun gazing member for 3 months. Good to see you, B Tim, even though we give him heck. Britt, member for 6 months. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Miss Blue, member for 18 months. I guess BJ never thought Toasty would be reading her. I know. It's wild, ain't it? It's wild as hell. I really never thought that we would ever see that happen. Never thought I'd see the day. Ooh la la says thanks for the laugh. You made my day. Well, thank you for being here, Biddy. I appreciate you hanging out. Mama Pie, member for 14 months. It's time everyone blacklist BJ completely. Well, yeah, and just a reminder, do not go over there and comment. Do not go over there and troll her live streams. Don't leave comments on her under her post or on her chats or whatever the hell. Leave her the fuck be. Do your own research, form your own opinions. But in my opinion, I think people should unsubscribe and leave her the fuck where she's at. Because you did some foul ass shit. And I don't fuck with that kind of shit. A&M says, I got it, Queen. So happy to be here with the best group of bumbles. I know that's right, Biddy. Thank you for being here. Petra Sage, QB Clue, Cletus, hashtag fuck you, BJ. And then Law Nerd, Clue, I had my flower pot touched once, and I understand. Send in prayers for the flower pot. All right, y'all. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. I will see you guys tonight. And we will go over BJ's live stream from 2 days ago or day before yesterday, where she had a whole lot to say about me and B Tim and a couple others. So I'll catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.